Oh man. I just looked over at Discord and oh, that was good. Hey John, how's it going? Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. I was having little technical difficulties here with this. It kept not wanting to stay. I am doing amazing. It is a Friday night. I am finally off of work and I get to relax and have some fun. So I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well as well there, John. Ooh, Botrix has finally joined it. I think. No, I deleted the TTS. Shoot. I was having difficulties with the whole TTS thing, and I deleted the source for it. Man. Oh well, I will get that going for at least tomorrow. So today's kind of going to be a weird. I don't know. It's going to be kind of weird. I'll just leave it at that. I have some things that I need to do to progress a little bit. In my last episode, for Project ATM Star, I was able to get the Patrick Star. So that is now 2 items needed for the star, which is the Creative Essence and the Patrick Star. I know those are kind of like the easiest ones on the list to get, but I mean, hey, it's a start. There's some things that I had to kind of push forward. Like, yeah, exactly. I'm getting there. You know, I'm getting there at my own pace. Just doing a quick audio check. Can you hear the music okay? Oh. Yeah, it sounds well balanced. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm looking at my meters and I can never tell if they're truly right because I have 2 sets of meters, one on my my actual audio interface and then the one in OBS, of course. And they just don't quite link up properly. Man. Oh, John, this is what I was talking about right here. This thing. This is the matter cannon. This thing, it packs a punch. What can I do to show this thing off real quick? Oh, stupid flower. I took out the dragon a couple of times with it. Do I have any more shriekers? I've been going around trying to collect shriekers for this stupid Omega upgrade for the bees. And oh, there is one here. Okay. So I'm gonna spawn the warden real quick. Probably help if I had my end game sound on. There we go. I've been trying to farm these guys because I guess it takes these and they're very hard to get. I slapped one in a botany pot. However, the only issue with that is it takes about 4 minutes. No, I thought so too. Yeah, no, it's not available in the hostile neural networks for the warden, unfortunately. I think warden prediction. Yeah, you could get the skull catalyst. and the Heart of the Deep. Now, you can do that, and then you could use Ars Nouveau to actually make the Shrieker. So it takes a little bit of Skulk, the Catalyst, and the Heart to make the Shrieker, but I mean, that's doing too much, honestly. For these things, that is doing far too much. Come on, give me my Warden. I want to show this gun off. This thing is amazing. And it's like, it's super accurate too. Like, it has some range on it. Like, of course, he's just tanking all these hits. Okay, so maybe this wasn't good for the Warden, but I'll tell you what, this took out the Ender Dragon pretty good. You know, it's like, it took it out pretty good, and, you know, watching Pilpo do this, and he fought the Chaos Guardian with this thing, and it's just like, what? So I had to give it a try. Easiest way to sieve Crush Endstone? Oh yeah, if I was in I believe if I was in To the Sky. And welcome everybody to the stream on all three fronts. Yep. I'm making sure my TikTok was kind of acting a little weird. For some reason, it said my access was denied for going live, but then it started working. I don't know. But anyways, I am streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Just trying to get more out there. But yeah, no. The Endstone, you're right on that. I don't think I can do that on normal ATM 10. When it does that. Yeah, no, this is just ATM 10. Does my stream say different? Because I have a feeling I didn't change it back on Twitch. That's what I figured. I thought I changed it. Let me switch that around real quick. Hold on one second. Yeah, see, it should have taken the broadcast for what it should show on YouTube. I am doing good. How about you? How are you doing? Let's see. Should be Project Star, no, Project ATM Star. Star progression. Okay, I updated Twitch. That should be good to go. So yeah, let's go back home. Kind of want to show off a little bit of what I did kind of in between streams. So I changed this up. It used to be a little like 5x5 right here in the corner, but I actually opened this up all the way down. And eventually I'll have all these filled out. Eventually. I've been slowly working on this. Bees is not my favorite thing to do. I'm really tired, about to pass out. I wanted to pass by people that are playing ATM 10 because I'm kind of deep into it. Yeah, most definitely. I am deep into ATM 10 and also ATM 10 to the Sky. And these are probably some of my favorite packs. And I've been playing since ATM 7 to the Sky. I think is when I actually picked up these packs. So I've been kind of around though. However, I've never fully progressed through an entire pack. So this is something that I kind of wanted to do, you know, kind of test myself a little bit here. And so I got the hostile neural network set up here. It is with SFM. I have it all hidden behind the wall, so this is nice and embedded. I did this thing threw me for a loop. I did not know how big this was. If I could find, I did not know how big this was on the inside when I built it. This thing, I remember back in the day, it used to just be like 3 different sizes: small, medium, and large. And then they finally came out with like extra large or something like that. But this thing is insane. I just reached unattainium stage. Nice. Yeah, I still need to go to the other and get the template. I just been kind of procrastinating on that. So in between the episode, my last episode, and this stream, I did set up the hydroponic beds, and then also the simulated hydroponic beds, and these things are cooking. These things are moving fast. These are all ready for the simulated. I just got to transfer them over. I never really got to that point. The warden's doing phenomenally well. It's keeping up on my souls with all this going on. I mean, it doesn't do much. I'm just rushing through it because that was my original goal, you know? Yeah. No, I feel that. Yeah, and that's the joys of modded Minecraft. You know, you could play however you want. You could do whatever you want. You know, my main goal used to just be resource gathering, where I would set up farms and just have millions of items sitting in my inventory. I mean, I'm still kind of doing that, but I'm doing it for the sake of progressing and actually getting the star. And I don't know why I put that away, because I need it to get back out. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about, John. You could put a shrieker into a hopper botany pot. You have to make sure that the diamond hoe has silk touch on it, or else this will never work. So a hoe with silk touch, yeah, no, it is skulk catalyst, and you can see at the bottom of this, growth time 5 minutes. And then for the skulk shrieker, it's 4.5 minutes. So every 4.5 minutes, I get one of these. And this is the only way that I was able to find an automation for it without having to use like Ars Nouveau or occultism, you know? And it was just like, because I didn't want to do that. I'm usually the exploring and killing bosses type, but to progress in ATM, you have to do some kind of machine building to some level. Yeah. No, that is very true. Let me see. So let me head down here. And so here's where I'm sticking all the star items. I have invisible glow frames on these spots right here. And I'm just showcasing the parts that I get. So once I get everything put together, I'll have them all lined up right here before I make the actual star. And I was going to start working on extreme reactors, but I don't think I need that anymore. I was kind of rushing myself with doing antimatter that I wasn't really doing it correctly. But I did some modification, and if we come back to the mining dimension, I'll show what I did. Which this allowed me to actually get about 10 antimatter pellets in probably a span of just like maybe 20 minutes. It moved really quick. So what I did was my setup here, I had this split off. So I had 5 barrels going into this centrifuge, and then I had 5 barrels going into the solar neutron activator. And I'm like, well, I'm not needing this anymore. Why am I still feeding it? So what I did was I disconnected. Well, I thought I disconnected it somewhere. Oh wait, no, I was going to disconnect it, but then I was like, I don't want to radiate my area, so I'm just gonna leave this alone. However, it was able to actually, since I believe this is completely filled up, it started just pushing everything. Yo, Dan Loops, welcome to the stream. It started just pushing everything to the solar neutron activator, which then I just made this extremely long pipe all the way to the SPS, and it just started pumping, you know, it just went, and I was like, okay, cool, I'll take it. Here's my extremely compact HDPE pellet sheet maker contraption. I can make it more compact if I, you know, stuck this on top, and same with here, but I don't think you could get any smaller than this unless you actually move them on top of the blocks. But this does everything. It makes the substrate, and then it makes the pellets, it makes the ethylene, and then it just makes the sheets, and it's a super quick process. I like this. It took me a minute to figure it out completely and troubleshoot it because there was some issues with the patterns, but I think I figured it out, and it runs really smooth now. So today, I think what I was going to do is I was going to work on, I think it was the improbable probability device. And I think where I was at is I'm actually stuck on this lightning upgrade orb. And that's why I had this lightning rune. Let me see, where am I at with this thing? Oh yeah, I don't have mithril. Is mithril hard to find? Oh, you're doing this right now? Nice. I didn't know mithril was actually needed for this. That's crazy. Just spend an hour to get all the mithril for the bee. Oh man, I should have focused on that. I was doing bees. Couldn't find it anywhere. And you never okay, so I got couldn't find it anywhere and never ran into mithril. That's crazy. Oh man. That, don't tell me that. Can it spawn in the mining dimension at least? It's only overworld? Oh man. Around bedrock. Ooh. Okay, well, I know exactly what I'm gonna do then. That shouldn't be a problem, honestly. I'm just gonna fly right on over here. Sort of. I have the builder. The builder should work. The builder should definitely work for this. It may not break it, but it should work. Especially if I'm just clearing the area all the way down. So I think I'm going to steal this. It's not running. I made a massive hole. I mean, if we look here, like I made a massive hole. Just trying to do some resource collecting. So let me grab this whole setup. And I'm going to find a lovely little spot to just decimate in the overworld. Wait, for your storage system, is it only AE? No, it's not. It's a mix of AE, functional storage, and sophisticated storage. I have all three tied in together. Matter of fact, I could show that off real quick. So here's the functional storage. Yo, Tortzen, welcome to the stream. So here's here's the sophisticated storage. It's all tied into the controller over there, and I have a storage bus on that. And the drives are driving you crazy. I'll show you what I'm doing with my drives, and I kind of like it. Here's the functional drawer side of things. Same with a little bit over here, and I have it all tied into here. Underneath the controller, I have another storage bus, which is linked to my back to my AE system. Wait, what? It doesn't have chat enabled? Hold up. I did not know that. Let me take a look and see what is going on. Because that's wild. It is marked as YouTube kid video and doesn't have any chat. What? No. Not at all. Because I did not mark that as child only. So, for the functional drawer side of things, yes, I did manually put things into those drawers. For the sophisticated, no. I just set my priority levels up, so anytime I threw anything into my my terminal, it would allow. Oh, these suckers! It allowed it to actually be split between my functional and my sophisticated storage before it hit my AE2 system. Show more. Yep, it sure as well did. No, this is not for kids. No, I am not AI generated. Okay, let's save that. I guess, Tordson, if you could refresh and let me know. That's wild. I 100% clicked on the no, it's not made for kids thing. Jesus, that is wild. Okay. Yeah. So how I did that was the priority levels in when you have the storage bus connected to it. Hey, now I see chat is on. Awesome. Good. Yo, you know, and funny enough, you sent me a message, Elder. I appreciate you guys letting me know. I really do. I would have never guessed that. So when you have a storage bus connected to the controller, on the storage bus GUI, you want to come up here to the priority button. And this one's not set because what I wanted to do was I wanted everything to go into my functional storage first. So my functional storage priority level for the storage bus that is connected to it is actually 9,000. So it sees that first, and if it can't put anything in there, then it goes to the next lower priority level. I'm actually working on the improbable probability device. That is what I'm working on, or at least trying to, but I have to get mithril apparently. And that is something I have not ran into just yet. Oh yeah, I was gonna so my AE2 side of the storage is actually back over here. And all this is doing is it's housing my FE, my fluids and chemicals, and then everything that I have on bulk storage. So, you know, like gold, iron, netherite, you know, all the ingots I have in here because these hold max int. These hold as much as you could possibly carry. And then I have a couple of the affinity cells as well. I'm gonna work on getting the lava one next. I'm just not quite there yet. Yeah, so John, if you remember in your stream today, you were talking about inductions, the induction card, and if it was going to be good enough to power these. I could guarantee you they power these very well. Yeah, no, Tortson, the bulk storage cells are phenomenal. When somebody showed me that and I actually tried it out. Yeah, no, these all take power, like all of them. They all take power and they run extremely fast and they don't lose any kind of power. They don't stop, nothing. And then Tortson, what you want to do is you want to make sure you grab one of these things right here, the mega decompression module, because what that will do is it will allow the system to break it down as if it was like a compact drawer. So you'll need a couple of things. You need the item bulk storage cell, and then you need the compression card, this thing right here, that goes inside the cell when you modify it, which I'll show real quick. I have the portable cell workbench on me. This thing, it comes in handy. So you put the cell in here, and then you tell it what you want it to be a part of, which this one is compressed iron. I had this issue earlier. The only time I had a problem with the induction card was on FTB evolutions on mechanism machines with 32 speed upgrades. Other than that, it was always fast enough for me. Yeah. See, even with like the ultimate level mechanism machines, I don't see any power drop at all. Now it wants to see it. Okay. So you want to put the bulk item storage cell. You want to partition it for the item you want to store in here. And then you want to put the compression card in here. Then once you have that set up, you want to make sure you have the mega decompression module attached to your system anywhere. It could be anywhere in your system. It doesn't have to be attached to a specific thing, but that will allow you to not only have this the cell itself compress up to a certain block time, so like 8 time, 9 time, or anything like that. Yo, Jesus Lover, welcome to the stream. You will be able to bring it all the way back down to the nugget form. Ultimate smeltery with 32 speed upgrades. There was consuming almost 2 million FE. Jeez. I mean, 2 million FE, that, I mean, honestly, with 3.4 trillion is kind of like a walk in the park. But yeah, no. That, jeez, 2 million, that's crazy. And I never really liked the mechanism smeltery. I just felt like it was too slow, even fully maxed out. Okay, so enough of the base tour. I need to find a decent spot for this mithril. And I think I'm gonna come over here. Is there a specific biome this stuff spawns in? Or is this like anywhere? Anywhere? Okay. Oh man. A normal mechanism with 8 speed upgrades, they are kind of slow compared to the ATM ore furnaces. Yeah. Yep. Even like the netherite furnaces are, I feel they were still faster than the mechanism. You think it's anywhere? Okay. Excuse me for 1 second. Yoink. I just got my third Witherbee. Apparently if you have rings or whatever, you can blast mine them down to mithril. You have rings. I'm confused. What kind of rings? That sounds interesting. You don't know what rings exactly? Oh, okay. Huh. I'll have to look into that. That sounds interesting. But I'm reading through Reddit. Okay. Yeah, Reddit knows all. That's for sure. Oh, I love Reddit. How far is this from my base? That's not too bad. I'll do it right here. I didn't have any rings, so I couldn't test that. I don't even know what these rings are. Like, what mod is it from? Should I like look up the mithril recipe? Maybe it'll show. I mean, that's true. See, that's a necklace. Iron gems and jewelry, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of interesting. I'm not gonna put it up here. I'm actually gonna go down because you said it was near bedrock. So I kind of want to drop down and then maybe go from here. Why is it so rare? I mean, honestly, I think just mithril is just rare in general because in different stories, they kind of claim that mithril is this like magical like ore that's very hard to find and it's very strong, which is why you can't just mine it up with like a diamond pickaxe. And I don't even think you could do it with a netherite. It's at -58. Okay. Where am I at? -45. That should be fine. Is there yes, there is a B for it. Myth B. And I think Dan on Twitch was saying that he was working on it. But yeah, it's right here. So Iron B and then Iron B and an arcane essence B. Are you kidding me? The B uses a sword with the oh, okay. I was about to say if the arcane essence B, yeah. So okay, hold on. Okay, I'm confused. Because I have an iron B and I have the possibility of getting the arcane essence B. So what's stopping me from just making a B? To flower the mithril B, you need the mithril. Oh, does it actually take like mithril? Okay, that's dumb. I mean, it's not dumb, but I get it. Oh, that's so easy with arcane essence around it. For the mithril B, it's mithril blocks, so you need at least 9 pieces, I think. Wherever it is. Is there no mithril, or is it just mithril like a mithril ingot? You need 20-ish? Hold up. 20 mithril. Or are you talking about to get the ingot? So 20 scrap to get the ingot or the block? Prosperity B takes the prosperity block, so it yeah. Spellbreaker is the flowering. This is so confusing. Spellbreaker is the flower. Oh, so it's an actual sword. I thought you were joking on that. An actual sword as the flower. That just screams what is that Arthur in the Round Table? Like, come on. Like, that's wild. Yeah, there you go. Excalibur. Thank you. I couldn't think of that name. I can remember Arthur. I couldn't think of Excalibur. So 2 mithril ingot, which is 4 mithril scrap each. So there's that. 2 diamond. Okay. I need you. I'm gonna do kind of a big area. The improbable star piece is what I've been working on. Yeah, I've been kind of working on this too, just because, like, you know, the rainbow furnaces, the 256M portable item cells like that, and then also the antimatter. I felt like this was gonna take me a minute. So yeah, I've been working on this as well, and it's just, man. Yes. Ooh, hello. Does fortune work on this thing or no? You've never seen this ore? This is a Stella Arcanum. This is what gives you the Stellarite piece. Which I think this is used, yeah, this is used in the forge. It has a B. Oh, it does have a B. It's right there, duh. It takes a tier 5. It looks like you're gonna have to find quite a bit of this. Yeah. This requires Stella, the Eternal Stella. The Ancient Bee, that's not a problem. But you need 2 Stellarite pieces plus the Eternal Stella, which is more Stellarite. Which is, yeah. You would have to find a lot of this. And it blows up too. It blows up when you mine it. Kind of hurts a little bit. So fortune does not work on it, unfortunately. But that's fine. So the forge, I believe, occultism miners can make those, I think. That is an expensive bee. Yeah, no. It is a very expensive bee. So the forge, I think correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the forge is required for a piece of the star somewhere. I think it's down here. Yeah, right there. The smelter prism, which is, I believe, part of the philosopher's fuel. So for the philosopher's fuel, you need the smelter prism. And to get the smelter prism, you need to go through the forge. Which, I mean, it's a simple thing. It's 2 coal, some blaze powder, and an arcane crystal. But yeah, you need... Wait, what? Oh, you need... Okay, so you need the tier 5 forge to make the star altar. Okay. That makes sense. Altar. I don't remember what it was called. It was like runic something, wasn't it? Yeah, right there. Yeah, the runic star altar. Yeah, so I guess it's required to make... Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, so it's required to make the runic star altar. Which is needed to make the star. Oh man, I got so much work to do. I got some of this stuff, but not all of it. I know I have at least these 2. I don't know about this one or this one. Maybe I don't have them? I thought I did. I swore I just picked a couple of them up. That's weird. I really don't like that mod. Not allowing automation kills me. Well, isn't there an auto... Wait, which one? The Stella Orb RGB Orb? Is that Ditto? Yes, that is Ditto. This guy. It is a camo block, and it's in the shape of Ditto. I thought that was pretty neat. Yeah, Forbidden Arcanus. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna laugh if I just randomly walk into Mithril just doing this. I mean, I know I'm not at the right Y level, but I would find it so funny. Some people are saying to just get enough Mithril to make the B because it's not worth it. I agree, Forbidden Arcanus is such a cool mod, but it would be so cool if you could automate it. I mean, there's... You're talking about the Forge, right? I mean, there's some parts of it that you could automate, can't you? I think you could automate the blood, and you could automate the souls at least. You can't insert items into the Forge. I mean, yeah, I get that. Only through the... Yeah, I get that. And then you have to have the hammer, and then you gotta... Yeah, no, I understand that part. I'm hoping this is going to be a big enough area to where I could just get enough of the Mithril and make a B off of it. Guess we'll find out. Now the only question is where's my... Did the builder not work? I'm clearing out a space for the builder. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm clearing out a space for the builder so that I mean, okay, so not clearing out a space, I'm trying to get to the right coordinates so that I could just drop straight down and get my second corner, which I think I could do right here. Okay. Let's see if this works. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. Yo, Pastor Mike! Hey, welcome to the stream. I feel like you need one mithril ore for motivation, right? Exactly. If this could give me one ore, I will be happy. I will be ecstatic. Oh, I got a bat wing out of that. Okay. Make sure I'm not voiding off anything that might be excuse me. I just gotta double check my voids here real quick. Cinnabar. Okay. Okay. Let me grab some stone real quick because I want to block this lava off real quick. So I could do this and put the final point on. Get the card in there and... Why are you not working? Yo! Was that Elijah and Spinos? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome to the stream. Why is this not working? You're probably right, and you were right. You were right there, Torsen. I'm curious if this is going to pick up any mithril, or if I have to actually mine it my own, like myself. Oh, there it is. There it is. It does mine it. Okay, so the builder does mine mithril. Awesome. That is good to know. Yeah. Yeah, this thing is awesome. Digital miner fork can probably find it. Yeah, probably. The question is, can it actually mine it though? Okay. Y'all could just like go away for a second. I mean, I could find out real quick if this can be made. I should have probably just made this on a autocraft. What else needs? Just this thing? Okay. Spy nose. Eye nose. Okay, spy nose. Got it. Interesting. Taking notes for later. Oh, forget how gross the digital miner recipe is on ATM. Yeah, right? Like, was this ever a thing? Vibranium? Like, I don't remember vibranium being part of the recipe. I'm being impatient. Chest. Just make a quick netherite chest. That's what's holding me back? Which part? Because I know like once you get into autocraft, go away. Once you get into autocrafting, like that opens up a lot of doors. Oh, vibranium? Yeah. I mean, honestly, vibranium is not that hard. You good, sir? I don't know what was going on with that dude, but... Okay, there has to be a spawner close by. What on earth is going on here? Alright, Dan, I'll see you over on the YouTube side. Okay, so... Oh my god. What now? Really? Go away. I'm trying to do something here. Mithril. Save. How high can this go? Okay, 32. Min level is going to be... I'll leave that at 0, and then... 60? Can I do that? Set it to the ore block. I'm gonna get both of these in here. Yeah, I'm good now. I can get ATM. Yeah, exactly. See? That's what I'm talking about. Once you get into the mining dimension, that opens up the doors for all the modium, which then now you can get vibranium. You just got to find it in the nether somewhere. Yo, Loopry, can you guys leave me alone? I'm trying to figure out how to use this thing. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Max. Oh no, I did that backwards, huh? This needs to be. Yep, right there, just like that. I don't want Silk Touch. Start. Okay, so I found 32 pieces and it does mine it. That's pretty epic. That's pretty epic. So if you could get a digital miner, that is a way to go. You got 2 right near the portal? Yeah, no, I had the same thing. There was like 2 in the ground right behind my portal when I first entered in. And like, I didn't know it for the longest. I think it took maybe like 5 episodes till I actually found it. Or not found it, but like saw it just sitting there. Okay, let me check the digital miner while that's going. And I think this will give me enough mithril to actually get the bee. So that's definitely a positive. 42. And I didn't do that big of an area. Like honestly, I didn't. Where is my area? Didn't I go off this way? Yeah, I went off this way. Yeah, no, the bee itself is cheap. It's the flower. It's the flower because you need the spellbinder, which is a sword. That hour of just mining for it wore me out so bad, had no luck at all. Well, hey, now you have 2 options. You have the builder and you have the digital miner to get the mithril. Both options are great and both options are cheap. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. The digital miner is no longer cheap, as it requires vibranium now. But the builder is cheap. You just need power for it. That's wild. I think I got plenty of mithril now. I'm just gonna go ahead and pack up and go. What do you mean? I just have creative flight, that's all I got. Oh. Oh, I found where it was mining at. Okay. And that looks like a fire hazard. I'm just that tired in disregard. No, I think I know what you're talking about. So when it comes to the creative flight, sprint actually works for it. So this is normal speed right here, but sprint will actually speed you up. It does work. The sprint button does work for flight. Oh. After all this time, you finally want to show yourself? Oh. Where'd you go? There you are. Ha ha ha. Just so you guys know, if you haven't already, this guy right here, it is a creeper. It's a cave creeper. And this thing is awesome to put into a spawner because it drops diamonds, emeralds, raw gold, and raw iron, and also gunpowder. This thing is awesome to find. If you could also find the Enderman variant, it drops the same thing, except instead of gunpowder, it's ender pearls. Two great mobs to have for a mob spawn, a mob farm with spawners. Okay, did I pick... Okay, so I got the digital miner. Where is my... Also need the knight from... Yes. I have that actually. That was actually one of my... right there. Ancient Knight spawner. He drops nether scrap and the dust. Oh, what is that dust called? It's that brown dust stuff. I can't remember the name of it. What is it called? There it is. Cinder Essence. That's what it's called. So Cinder Essence and Nether Scrap is what the ancient Knight drops in the spawner. Yeah. Where did I... Is it down here? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, this thing is a lifesaver. Any more? Couple pieces, not too bad. So just real quick, everybody that is in the stream, I am multi-streaming. I am streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So if you guys want to come check me out on a different platform, it is the same username across all three. Just to give that little heads up there. I don't think I need anything from this, so I'm just gonna leave it there. I'll leave a waypoint though. Alright, Elder, you have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow or possibly Monday if you're still streaming on Monday. Yep, good night and God bless to you too. Let's go back home. Real quick, can I grind this down? I guess not. Okay, fair enough. That would have been nice to 6-time this stuff. Excuse me? I could only do this in a blast furnace? What? They are doing way too much for this ore. Way too much. I've never used the blast furnace ever for this. This feels so primitive now. Just gotta add the blast. Oh yeah, that's right. What is that called? Iron. This guy right here. Thank you for reminding me on that. I totally forgot about that. Perfect. Oh, yes. Okay. Go ahead and drop that guy back out. Good looking on that. I appreciate that. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and drop everything in here. Pretty much good on this for now. Now, what do I need for the bee? It was the Arcane Essence bee, which was I think it was a diamond spawn egg with a Arcane Essence around it. Yeah. Diamond. And then egg. Does, how does this work? Don't I need a treat with diamond? No. How do I get the diamond spawn egg again? I feel like I'm so close to this. That's what I thought. Thank you, Torsen. I think I have some in here. If not, I could definitely get some. That won't be a problem. So hold on here. Let me grab all these but two. I got a couple more as well. Grab these as well. A treat that needs... yeah. I wish there was a way to speed this up. This is probably part of the slowest process. Okay, so it's purple. There it is. Well, we'll see if this gets us 100%. I mean, we don't necessarily need 100%. It'd be nice though, because there'd be less eggs to be used. Maybe tick accelerating the bottler works. No idea. Yeah, maybe, because I think that's what ultimately takes the longest, is waiting for the bottle to actually... because the moment this empties, that's when the bee dies. So maybe tick accelerating might work. And I could probably do the same with these. Okay, so I got 4 of them that are 100%ers. That's not bad. Let me... grab those. Let me grab all these eggs. Yeah. That wasn't too bad, honestly. So now I just need Arcane Essence. Okay. Question, should I make a second one so that I have an Arcane Essence B as well? Or should I just not worry about the Arcane Essence? Yeah, see, I wasn't sure either because I don't think there's a lot that you really need Arcane Essence for. And unless I want to get into the gear maybe, but I don't know. I guess not, probably. Okay. So Mithril, just Iron and Arcane. How's my... I need a B cage. Okay. So let me get my Iron B out, which I think is in my hive. Maybe not. Did it use the iron? Because I just made one yesterday. It was a crystalline and ashy. Yeah. So, crystalline. And, ashy. Well, I guess I'll go make another one. I'm pretty sure I already made these, though. Oh, well. Oh. Come on. Give me what I want. Nope. I want iron. Stop giving me copper. And aluminum. Come on. There we go. I'll get a couple of these, just in case if I need them. And then what I'll do is I'll go ahead and grab one. And I'll just throw these guys in. Wrong one. Throw one of these guys in. And there's the Mithril Bee. I'll make a couple of these just to have a full beehive for it. Because, I mean, I've worked kind of hard for it. Yo, J Queen! Thank you so much for the like. And welcome. Welcome to the stream. Nope, got all 5. Okay, so now I need to make the Spellbinder. No. What was it called again? I swore it was a spellbinder. Spellbreaker. How am I doing? I am doing wonderful. It is a Friday night. I'm playing video games and enjoying the wonderful community that I am surrounded by. And, you know, just relaxing a bit. How are you guys doing? I saw her join for a second. I hope you guys are doing great over there. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And welcome. Welcome to the stream. Breaker. So this isn't a crazy craft either. I guess just... Hey, how's it going, Jess? Welcome to the stream. It seems there are some problems. I don't see any problems. It's TikTok Live is telling me there's problems, but I don't see problems. It's lying to me. Jeez. You better not be driving. You better not be driving. Okay, so Mithril, and let me slap down Excalibur down here. Now, see, developers. No, she's a princess passenger. That's hilarious. Devs of, you know, I don't know if this is with productive bees or if this is with the sword, but you had every opportunity to make this sticking straight in just as if it was Excalibur. You had every opportunity to do that, but no. We are given with a backwards Excalibur, where if you try and pull this one out, you're losing fingers. Let's try not to trip over this. That's kind of disappointing, not gonna lie, because I was really expecting a sword straight down. I would have loved that. That would have been awesome. But it's fine. Yeah, so I think I have enough centrifuges up here as well, you know. Oh. Yeah, I highly recommend getting the bee. Especially if you have a time wand. Just that quick. I'm already almost up to 4,000 mithril. That's too easy. So many hives, wow. Well, yeah. You got like 5? Yeah. I was told by someone that I needed draconic dust and a lot of it. So I have 5 of those. But for like the Eclipse, the Celestia Gems, Blade Gold, and you know, all the other stuff here, I have full beehives of each one. Yeah, and I can see Jess being a princess passenger, you know. That is something I could definitely see. Um, but yeah, no, I wanted to make sure that I had enough room for anything that I may need. You know, like I have the soul lava over here. I'm not going to worry about time crystal or the time bee because I have plenty of time crystals. I have 35k. I have that automated. Yo, thank you so much for the gifts. Jeez. Making it rain with the roses. I need something to where like whenever somebody puts a gift on the screen, like it just starts showering everywhere throughout the entire stream. But thank you so much. I'm very appreciated for that. Thank you. Okay, so I have mithril now, which means I can make this. No, not that thing. This thing? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, thank you so much. Gotta sleep. Have a good night. Yo, you too, Torsen. Thank you so much for joining in. I appreciate you. I'll talk to you later, man. Have a good night. Okay, so let's get this thing. So, I was kind of thinking about it. And I was going to work on getting I'm still going to work on getting a creeper. However, I'm kind of doing this in a different way. And, you know, thanks to John for, you know, having me go more into ours. And if you guys haven't checked him out, which I know majority of you guys in my chat do know who John Hall is. But for those who don't, John Hall is an awesome YouTuber. He streams quite regularly, though he is not bound to a time. I will say that. He is not bound to a time. But he has awesome like guides or like how-to videos. He explains very well in a lot of his series as well on the different aspects. And you know, quite recently I was blessed to have an opportunity of a video to be in one of his videos, which showcased something from this world actually, which was this. And that episode will be officially going public pretty soon, right, John? That time limit's almost done. Goes out tomorrow, yeah. So I had the pleasure of working with John, and you know it's awesome. The video came out great. I can't wait for everybody to check it out. He showcases some great tips, especially with the different aspects of ours. Now, the reason why I brought this up, I gotta make this when the video comes out. The reason why I brought that up is because I try to do a trident channeling to do the creeper to where I could turn him into a charged creeper. But I was having a lot of difficulties and I was wondering, is there a better way? And I think there is, which is with Ars Nouveau. So if I take a look and I bring out my tome that I created somewhere. You did the charged snowball? Yeah. I wanted to try something kind of different. But I'm not seeing my tome. Charged snowballs or lightning grenades. Yes. Oh, there it is. So actually, There's a spell that Ars Nouveau also does that I kind of wanted to try. I wanted to capture a creeper and just throw some lightning at it. I mean, it's a different way because I mean, I do know, you know, about the charged snowballs and the lightning grenades. I think I actually have that as a. Yeah, I have a couple of them already. Yeah, the lightning glyph, exactly. So I was just gonna pop back down into the cave over here. And find me a quick creeper and see if this actually works. Because I'm curious, like if this actually works, it would be a great way to, you know, with different aspects of the mods that are available to you. Bottles. It would be exactly. It would be extremely easy. Matter of fact, glyph. It is a tier 3. I think it's a tier 3 glyph. However, it's not hard to get. And you don't need much. You just need air essence, Heart of the Sea, and 3 lightning rods. Yeah, if this works, that would be awesome. Now I just gotta find me a creeper. I thought I captured one earlier. I guess not. You good over there, good? Oh, he's not happy. Oh, hello. So let's see if this works. It did turn him into a, I think it turned him into a charge. It did. That did work. So I mean that is, yeah, that is an easy way of doing it. Because I mean creepers are, you know, everywhere. Of course, when I say that though, they don't show. Yo, Thiago. I hope I'm saying that right. I hope I'm not butchering that. Yeah, no, this is an easy way to do it. And I think I have enough. Wait, how many did I need? Oh no, I do not have enough. Larbaco, that's right. Yep. So I would just kind of wanted to show that off and see if that's something that would actually work. However, I'm gonna do what everybody else is suggesting because this might take a while. If you have a creeper farm, this would be something that would be beneficial. Where's my hole at? There you are. Yeah, no, you need to go away. Where is... One second. There's somebody that needs to have some special attention in my chat. Goodbye. Okay. And he's gone. That spell is theoretically automatable too, and then with a creeper spawner and a clicker, you could fully automate those lightning bottles. That is very true. I tried keeping a charged creeper alive on a stasis chamber, but it killed itself when I walked away. Oh no. You know, that's actually a smart idea. You got me thinking now. You got me totally thinking now. Hold on. Because I have some overpowered stasis chambers right now. You got my mind thinking pretty hard. Hold up. Matter of fact, so he doesn't despawn. I'm going to put a name tag on him too. Hold up. If I could type right. So we are going to name him Bob the Creeper. And I'm going to go find him. Oh, look at that. Some willing participants. That was actually easy. Ooh. And I just got me a special delivery. Yes. Awesome ghost. How I love you. I wish they could see how hard I'm trying for them to actually see me, because I would love to be sponsored by them. I would love to be sponsored by Ghost. They are amazing energy company. Energy drink company, I should say. Nope. There, it's up here. In this thing. I hope I don't ruin my one of these by doing this. Gotta have the ghost hoodie and a sign in the background. Man, I would love to have a hoodie. Matter of fact, I could do the sign. That's not a problem. Just as a coincidence. Okay. So I'm gonna shove this guy right here in the corner. And I hope I don't ruin this. I'm also going to name him Bob. Okay. No, that... Look... This is wild. Okay, if you want unlimited bottles of lightning, this is it right here. You cannot get any better than this. And now I have him here forever, because he ain't gonna die. I have tier 4s in every single one of my stasis chambers. Okay, 128 bottles of lightning, I think, is plenty. What upgrades do you have on your stasis? Yeah, I'll show you. So I actually have 9 stasis chambers. Yeah, I went full on like beast mode on these things. I have 9 of them. And each of them has a speed tier 4, efficiency, and processing tier 4. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, these 9, like, they keep up. Like, for both of them. I have it on both sides, for both the Wither and the Warden. They keep up. And they stay at full health. Yeah, I'm for sure name tagging doing that tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I have 43,500 buckets of ether gas. And I have the hydroponics, the simulated hydroponics, being fully soul surged. And, you know, that, if I look at souls, like, that's not dropping below 1,500 seconds. So this system works. I have 9 stasis chambers. I have 24 laser drills and a single fluid drill. Or no, soul laser base on this one. It's the other one that is a fluid laser base. And each one of these has a tier 4 add-on, especially the fluid laser has 4 of the efficiency tier 4s. So these are stacked, and they may take damage, as you just saw the warden take damage, but he stays at full health. That's awesome. I can't believe that worked. Okay, so let's get these. Get them in here. So I need 8 of these. Perfect. Man, I was racking my brain on so hard on how to actually get this part. And if I would have thought about this earlier, that would have saved me so much time. Thank you for that, by the way, telling me about the stasis chamber portion, because I would have never thought of this. Okay. So we're good on ours. Good with that, good with that. What else do I need? I think that's everything. I think I could craft this and be done with making the improbable probability device. Let's put that to the test. I should probably put this on a craft. Let's do it. Let's see if we have everything for this. Why are you wanting more of that? Well, because you're in there, that's why. Let's try that again. That is using a lot of Certus quartz. Wow. 40,000 logic processors? Jesus. This is a massive craft. I'm curious on how long it's going to take. Replan, start. It has to make the 256 million pieces. Yeah, 2 of them. Yeah, no. Yeah, I get that. But it's just it's mind-boggling. This thing is jamming. This thing's moving quick. This thing is already 76% done. Excuse me, I'm opening my drink. Okay. This thing is this thing's hauling. It's still gonna take a little bit, but this thing's moving. I have 32 of them. Eight times 4, so yeah, 32 of them. With all the same crafts. Everything you see here is in each pattern provider, all the way down. Yeah, so I have 32 crystal assemblers, I have 32 circuit slicers, and 32 reaction chambers. And then I have my mechanism stack here, which is crushers, infusing, enriching, compressing, and then the furnaces, of course. And then over here, I have what is that? 16 dissolution chambers and 16 latex processing units. And all these are doing is just dry rubber. But I get dry rubber really fast. Yeah, that's my whole setup right there. Look at that. It's already down to, you know, it was at what, 40,000 logic processors and it's down to almost 10,000. That's nuts. How come a few had time fluid in them? Oh, that? I don't know. Let me push that out. I'm not sure why time fluid is in there. I don't think so. I think it just ended up in there. Because I don't think I have anything with time fluid in my dissolution chambers. Dissolution. Yeah, because the only thing that's green that should go in there at least is the XP fluid for the tier 4s, but I don't think I have anything that uses time fluid for this. Now, however, the Soul Surge, those take unstable portal fluid, and I think the reason why time fluid got stuck in there was because I messed up the pattern for the unstable portal fluid. And I didn't know that had to be made only in the end. And I was trying to make it in the overworld. And I think that's why there was time fluid in the dissolution chamber. Possibly. I don't know any other reason why time fluid would have gotten in here. Unless I did that puts time fluid in there. That would probably make more sense, honestly. At least it's fixed now. Yeah, I know exactly. I am dreading that for right now. I don't want to do that. I'm kind of pretending those don't even exist. Okay, so it's done. What? Did I miss that? Did it give me a notification telling me it was done? What? Okay. We have the improbable probability device. Awesome. I was not expecting it to be done that fast. That kind of blew my mind there. So we can mark that off the list. And I think the next one that I wanted to try was this one. The Dimensional Seed. I think I have everything that's required for these. Including, I think, the portals as well. Now you got to make 17 more of them. Yeah, I know. Hey, I want to get the first star first, and then I'll worry about the others. And isn't it 19 if I want the B? 19 total? Or is it 18 for this one? Because with 18, you can make 2 blocks. And then with 19, you'll have 2 blocks plus a star. Okay. So, let's see if I can make this. Because I think I have everything for this. I really do. Not sure if it's changed. Yeah, I don't know either because I've never made the star. So that's something that's going to be extremely new for me. That's a weird one, but okay. I mean, I could make it. Interesting. Alright, I guess let's try for item number 4. This is the dimensional seed. Hold on, before I do that. Oh no. I needed to unlock something else for this. Oh, it's the stupid rainbow furnaces. I mean, I have the device still, so I could just go back later and do those crafts. Because I think I need to do that, and then do the 256 again. Shoot. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay, so what do I need for the dimensional? I think I'm going to get everything for that, and then I will craft the main thing. So, let's... Okay. Yo, John. Yeah, no, for sure. Get some sleep. I appreciate you being here. I really do. Have a good night, man. They should autocomplete if you had them in your inventory. Yeah, no, it's kind of like a hit and miss with the whole questing stuff. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. And I'm kind of weird when it comes to that. I'm kind of big on completing quests, but I mean that kind of goes back to like my whole World of Warcraft phase, like 15 years ago. 15, 20 years ago, I don't know. It's been a while. So I need 2 infused hell shelves and a night vision potion. Oh, I wish I had my... I have a night vision potion. Or does it require 3? That's kind of confusing. Maybe I need 1 more, I guess? I want to do the potion brewer, but I don't have anything for that set up properly. It's fine. Okay, so potion on night vision is... So, netherwort and gold carrot? Golden carrot and netherwort. Oh, man. And then 2 infused hell shelves. I don't want to go through this process again. I don't have... I don't think I ever went through hell shelves. I don't think I ever went through the health shelf side. I think it was all, yeah. I just did the bottom half because it was easier for me. Oh man, I mean, that means I have to make the potion of regeneration, which isn't bad. I mean, I can make that real quick. I only need 2 of them. So, potion of... I guess I don't have any. Water, I'll do 3. That's fine. So we need nether wart, and then gas tier. Thank God for this time one, because this thing's a blessing. And then what else did I need? Oh, I need more. Do I need more? No, I don't need more. I just need 3. But I need nether bricks. This one. Oh, that's an easy craft. Surprised I never used that one. Yeah, there's the 3 of those. I need to infuse those. And I think to infuse them, I need to have 45 Eterna and 30 Quanta. Oh man, I'm gonna have to remove so much of my stuff. Oh, you are not playing nice, are you? What did I need? 45 and what? And 30? What on earth is giving me so much? Oh, just move that. 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 Place this guy back down. Is that it? 45. And 30%. So I could get rid of these for now. Oh man. I need 5 more. Let's see, will that work? Nope. Does it have to be strictly? So at least, okay, so it requires at least 45 and requires at least 30. Wait, does that mean? No, is Arcana really a thing on this one? Requires at least 0%? Or does it not matter for Arcana? doesn't matter then, I guess. That's cool. Now I gotta put everything back. Oh man. Oh, that doesn't hold books when you take... Oh, there they are. Never mind. I was about to say, it shouldn't matter. That's what I thought, yeah. Okay, let's try this again. I'm still 80,000 short. Are you kidding me? What do you need? You need a 4-time. But I only need 1. Can I really not make it with this? That doesn't seem right. Looks like I'm gonna have to farm a little bit more, I guess. But that doesn't seem right. If I only need a 4-time, that's 9 3-times. Hold on, let me see if I could do this by hand. That just doesn't seem right. Okay, so that got me up to a 2-time already. Maybe I'm just being hopeful and... I mean, I would really like for this to work. Because, I mean, 4-time really doesn't seem like that bad. Why is it trying to craft a 9? Or is it trying to downcraft it? It's trying to downcraft. I don't want it to downcraft. What on earth is this thing go? Like, what is happening with this? I'm missing 8.6 million on that. Jeez. Okay. 391. So 391,000 divided by 9. What do you mean must be a whole number? That's because I'm using the bulk item the item book storage cells. I could do 8, I guess. Look at that. That got me to 7 3-time. I wasn't too far off. I was extremely close. So let me pop in here real quick. And let me see if I could force these emeralds to grow. There they are. Right there. Oh. Yeah, don't right click when you have that in your hand, or it will teleport you out. So what I'm gonna actually do is I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna keep that seed in there, and I'm gonna grab another simulation and have this start a new one. And then I'm gonna go over here behind me and get something that I'm not really needing a whole lot of, like this nether. Slap that in here. And then just speed this up as much as possible. And then hopefully I'll be getting a ton of emeralds very quickly. Yeah. And then what I could do is I could come back and forth and just spam both of these with the time wand. Oh yeah. So my goal is to get this second piece. Well, technically the 5th piece. Is it in a few minutes? Now, is that with time wand or not? Oh, plus time wanding? Yeah. I mean, it's only been like a couple of seconds and we're already at 15,000. You also gotta remember, this is off of a 2.29 time. So this thing's been kind of running for a minute. So the output for this is really low. And what I was kind of doing before stream was I'm actually looking into building something more efficient for the hydroponic beds. Something to where I could have more faces soul surged so that it runs quicker. Because I think right now I only have the 2 faces. So I have the front and the top, and that's it for the soul surging. So it's not getting its full potential. But I think if I do something like that where I replace the stone with the hydroponic bed, it will give me access to all, like, 5 sides, 5 of the 6 sides to soul surge. And I could layer them, so that would be, each layer would hold 4 of them, and I could stack them up just like this. And I just think that would be more efficient and beneficial doing it that way. Also, everybody that is watching stream, either if you're on TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch, we are Matter of fact, before I even say anything, let me refresh this. Yes, we are currently 2 wonderful, fantastic subscribers away from hitting the first channel goal on my YouTube channel. I'm currently sitting at 98 out of 100 subscribers. We are super duper close, and I just want to say I appreciate every single one of you guys for all the support, all the love, just being here, conversating with me, everything you guys do. It just means a lot, and I am very appreciated about it. And I want to see this go far. I want to build a wonderful and safe community for everybody to hang out and have fun, vibe, and do whatever they want to do and just chill, you know? Nothing super hardcore, nothing, you know, where you have to be on point 100% of the time. I just want sit back, chill kind of vibes, you know, progress at your own rate. And that's just how I am. And that's what I'm doing here. I'm not trying to rush getting the star or anything, but I'm learning the different mods that this mod pack has, because a lot of it is new to me. And I know for a fact a lot of this stuff is new for many people out there. And if I can learn it in a certain way that will be beneficial for me to share to the community, share back, I'm going to do it. Matter of fact, just like with John's video that I had the opportunity of being in, as soon as that video goes live, I will also be reposting my portion of that video on my channel. I'm not going to do it now because that would be kind of like a little spoiler, and I don't want to do that. I want John's video to go out publicly first before I do put my video up. Exactly. You know, and that's what I like about it. Having a community where you can learn off of other people. It's wonderful. You know, and you get, not only just learn, but you get to bounce ideas back and forth. You know, kind of like with the whole creeper in the stasis chamber thing. I would have never known to do that. You know? But I did know the reason why it despawned was because you needed to name tag it. That was the only difference. So this guy is forever with us. Bob the Creeper. Yeah, no, exactly. Tortson, Lex, PT, John, everybody is just awesome. And I love being a part of their community. You know, and that's the same kind of community that I also want to build for my channel and, you know, myself. And something where we could all merge together, because it's just wild the way I kind of think about it. You know, before I started this YouTube journey about 2 months ago, I was watching these people. I was watching John. I was watching Pilpo, Chosen, and now I'm like in this mix, and it's totally weird, but it's awesome at the same time. And just how similar a lot of these guys think, you know, and it's a good feeling to be kind of not, I wouldn't say like on par, but working my way to that standard. You know, it's just, it's an awesome feeling, and being a part of their communities is just pure amazement for me, and I love it. Okay, so what was that? What was that? Would you say 5 minutes? 5 minutes, and we're up to, from 24 Emerald Essence up to 56,000. And I wasn't time wanding the whole time. I went on a little rant, kinda. Like, this thing hauls. Those hydro beds are so good. Yeah, right? And they're super easy. You don't even have to get them up to like 2-time like I did. I waited for them to become 2-time over here, and then I moved them over. You don't have to do that. You could get them. I just got regular farmland and growth accelerators. Yeah. I went from that to this. I literally tore down my farmland and growth accelerators farms this morning. But yeah, all you have to do is just slap these in with the simulation card, get it up to at least a 1-time, and then just let the simulation hydroponic beds do the rest, because it will continue to gain efficiency while it's going through the simulated portion. So as long as the executions are counting up, it will gain efficiency. And matter of fact, when I put these process cards in, they were at majority of them were at like 1.8, and then I just been kind of AFKing because I needed more uranium for the whole SPS stuff. It eventually got up to 2.25, so it wasn't that bad. And it wasn't like days and days and days of AFKing. No, it was like a couple of hours of AFKing. Oh yeah, exactly. They're better infinitely. And the best thing about these ones right here is if you could get it set up in your All the Mods 10 to the Sky world, you could put your Geors on this as well, and it will work with the growth accelerators. And that is insane. I haven't done it in my world. I only saw the video of it. And when I saw that video, wow. Just wow. It was so fast. And I think what helps these to be just that much better is the soul surging. As long as you could wait, what? The hydroponic plus Geors? Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Let me see. I was a little distracted. Yeah. So in ATM 10 to the Sky, you could put Geors on the hydroponic beds with the growth accelerators, and you know, if you could find a way to put in all the water and fluid and power wirelessly into the hydroponic beds, you could even get soul surging into the hydroponic bed, and it would just make it that much better. 10 to the Sky looks so insanely hard. The last Skyblock I played was Skyblock 3. Ooh. You know, honestly, oh, Sky Factory? Yeah. I haven't touched Sky Factory at all. But in all honesty, ATM 10 to the Sky is not hard at all. It is actually extremely I wouldn't say extremely easy, because there are some challenges. And you know, some of the YouTube videos that I've seen kind of make it hard on themselves as challenges, and you don't have to play that way. You could do, you know, the whole normal routine. You know, right click on some grass, get your pebbles, get your lava bucket going. Like, it's not hard, but it is tedious because there's so many steps. At the moment you get into the game, you have step after step after step, and they're micro steps to the point where you could get into automation, and you could get into power, and you could start expanding and getting into AE2 again, and all these things. So once you get past these little micro steps, then it will open up and it will get a lot easier. But I mean, the beginning of it is a little bit of a grind. I'm not gonna lie there. It is a massive grind, at least until you're able to automate cobble. As soon as you automate cobble, things start to snowball. Now, there has been a lot of things changed because I started, like I said earlier, I started playing in all the mods 7 to the sky, and seeing or kind of remembering how I played that versus all the mods 10 to the sky, it is definitely a night and day difference. And I would probably have to say that all the mods 7 was harder than what 10 is right now. And then I heard a lot of good things about Sky Factory. And I'm kind of trying to think of what packs to do next. Once I finish this one, it shows how far the game has come in these years. Yeah, exactly. It does. You know, and I can't say it enough. I miss resource chickens. You know, bees are cool and all, but I miss the chickens. I miss those things when you had to work through getting 10, 10, 10 instead of squishing bees to get their genes. And then, no, I liked breeding the chickens and getting the 10, 10, 10s. I missed that. I remember back when my friend would play a mod pack with us, if it didn't have Draconic Evolution in it. Oh wait, he wouldn't play a mod pack. I was never big in Draconic Evolution, and I'm kind of scared to get into that mod, especially into the Skies mod pack. If I showed him what Draconic Evolution had turned into, he would be so confused. Yeah. I mean, I dabbled a little bit in Draconic Evolution in the past. So what I do remember between then and now, there are some kind of differences, but I mean, not completely. Almost 10 years ago when it was so yeah. Yeah, see, I think when I tried Draconic Evolution, I think it was in Other Mods 8 to the sky. And you didn't have to go very deep into it. There was really no need to go super deep. You just needed to get, I think like the Draconic Core or something. I don't quite remember what it was. But you just needed to get one thing and that was it. You didn't have to go very, very far. Okay, where are we at with the emeralds? We are getting there. So let me see where we're at with this. We are 87500, so 87500. What do you mean? Ugh, it's gonna do that again? We got it. We got it. We got it 4 times. Oh, we got a 4 time. Okay. I hate when I do that. I want to put all these into my inventory so I could get the stupid quest for them. What else am I missing? Is it the diamond? Do I not have the block of diamond? 3, 1. Oh man, I don't have the diamond, but I got a ton of diamond seeds. Where are all my diamonds? Because I have diamond bees. Something's kind of fishy there. Oh, I thought that was 6,300 and something, not 630,000. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. Calculate. Okay, too much. Yeah, yeah. No, I thought it said 6,000, not 600,000. I left my game on for over a week just letting my farms go, and if I don't have enough essence to make those blocks, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Oh no. Oh no, don't. Jeez. So 630,000 divided by 9. That gives us 70,000 diamonds. If that doesn't give me a 4 times, I'm going to be so annoyed. Is it already done? Oh, it gave us 2 of them. So does that open up the quest for me now? It does. Let's go. And that's item number 5. I think this is the most I've ever gotten with the star. So let me go put this on my wall now. No, that's item number 4. I thought I got 5. Ah. Hey, that's... What do I need next? I was working on this guy like 3 episodes ago. I have more than 1 million with 1 of each gear on my TTS. Yeah. If you got a solid farm, that stuff goes. Like, I created Big Jim's farm in my world, and I let it run for about 25 to 30 minutes, and it got me 500,000 of each resource. 500,000. That farm was crazy. Why is there stuff missing? It doesn't make sense. I need pattern, extended pattern. So pattern encoding, pattern access, crafting terminal. Okay, hold on. Okay, so pattern encoding, pattern access, crafting terminal, and pattern access terminal. Jesus. Gears are a cool design, and I hope they keep them and use them in the future. No, I get that, and they are awesome, and you know, I thought it was going to be harder than what it really was, because you have to get into productive metalworks, but it was actually really easy, and I'm actually kind of glad for that, because it allows people to get into the Gears mod, and it's so overpowered. I'm sure they're going to nerf it at some point because of how overpowered these Gears can get. But no, I agree. I like the idea, the thought behind it. And if you remember, Gears was a mod a while back ago. Nothing to what it is now, but it was a mod a while back ago, and it was quite interesting back then too. I don't remember what pack introduced it to me, but there was some pack back in the day that had it. What else do I need? Pattern encoding, extended pattern access, so it's crafting terminal. I have crafting terminal. I don't think I have crafting. I'll just make one. Okay, that should be everything for that one. Why are you not working? Because you don't have power? How about now? Because I didn't have power. Okay, so you want the crafting units. I am missing a lot of patterns when I moved to the Matrix. So I'm still slowly finding out what patterns I'm missing. And this seems like it was one of them. Oh, there's that. Oh, there's a couple more that I see. Man, I'm missing a lot of patterns. Yeah, when I was moving my what was it? My original pattern providers. Yo, Faceless! Welcome to the stream. I had a bunch of patterns at my feet, and then they started disappearing. And I believe it was due to item timeout. So that kind of screwed me over. And so I lost a lot of patterns that way. Like these ones, all the dust, I had these set up, and now I just don't have them anymore. How you doing, Faceless? I hope your day went, you know, swimmingly, and I hope your weekend is starting off with a good notch. Ooh, what is that? Oh no. Amazing, getting my motorcycle license soon and going to shop to get some gear. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Modern industrialization. No, thank you. Is there an easy way I could get past this without having to go through modern industrialization? Titanium rods, advanced motors, processing unit. Oh man, so much. Is the create arm instead of the... Huh? Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, that is easier. You just need a precision mechanism. Post breakup shenanigans also dyed my hair. Oh no, don't say that. Just be careful, okay? Like, when you're out on the motorcycle, just be safe about it, please. So yeah, this thing's easy, and I could set it up to make the precision mechanism. Been a minute since I've done this. I will. I have a sort of experience. Drove jet skis, just got to get used to throttle. Yeah. That was the part when I try to do most likely going for a 14. Okay, that's not bad. A 400. Okay. Yeah, I tried doing it and it felt weird for me. You know, trying to learn the throttle and everything, it was just, I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna have to dabble back into create. Lovely. But I would rather do create than modern industrialization. I would do everything in my power to avoid that mod. At least until I get the first star. And then I will try it. But for right now, I'm avoiding it. Immersive engineering isn't that much better because they do a lot of multi. Oh my god, I hate that mod too. Oh, okay. In immersive engineering and modern industrializations, I think those two mods put together make this mod pack hard. To me, that's how it is. Is modern that hard? I've never... Modern industrialization is extremely hard. The reason why it's hard is because they make it hard. So it has its own quest section. Not just, you know, or a tech and mechanism. No, it has its own quest section. 4 different quest lines for modern industrialization. And they may start you off easy. Oh, it's you hold down control and you mouse wheel. So if you do control mouse wheel down, you zoom out, mouse wheel in, you zoom in. So they kind of trick you with this. They get you started. They make it look easy. And then you get harder. And then you get into harder. And then you get into endgame. And this is where you do the quantum gear. Modern industrialization gets you to the quantum gear. And the quantum gear is you have to do like these quantum upgrades, which then you have to do singularities and circuits and motors and pumps. You know, it's a lot. I think modern industrialization is the modern Greg Tech. I believe that's how they made this. Because you have to go through, you know, you have to go through the steam, and then the electric, and then the digital. It's very lengthy. It's extremely lengthy. And that's why I absolutely hate it. And the same thing goes for immersive engineering. They have multi-blocks. down here, and they're not fast. They're slow. Did they change it? I have no idea because I've touched it once and I said never again. Unfortunately, I have to touch it again, and I don't want to. And that's why those are just chilling against the wall, collecting dust. Because I don't want to touch it. But I'm at a pass. I have to do these things. And all the mods team, you knew what you were doing when you created this quest line. You're forcing people into these mods. So we have 4 of the star items. We have the creative essence. We have the Patrick Star, the improbable probability device, and the dimensional seed. And in order to get the Nexium emitter, we have to do modern Greg Tech. Yo, what's up, J Dirt? So we have to do modern Greg Tech, or modern industrialization. I'll call it what it is. And we have to do immersive engineering. I don't like those. So I'm going to hold off on that until I can learn more about it, because I don't know what's changed on it. Philosopher's Fuel is just as bad. However, I already got the blaze burner, so I'm good with that. Matter of fact, this is actually not that bad. Is the Eclipse Ember fuel needed for this? Or does it just need to be a dark tank? Oh man, I gotta do awakened stuff too? Jeez. Which means I have to go and do the cognizant dust. Looks like it needs it. Yeah. And that's the just dire stuff, right? Eclipse Ember Fuel, yeah. So how do I get that into a tank? Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So that's a whole nother process in itself. I mean, it's not bad, but I have to go through the tiers of making the Void Flame, which I'm pretty sure it will require the Blaze whatever. Void Flame, which then requires the Blaze Ember Fuel. Yeah, so I need to go through. I'm gonna have to automate that. There's no way I'm doing that by hand. Especially if I need 16 buckets of it. Or just one. So I'm gonna automate that. This one, I think we're fairly close on some of the stuff. Weatherproof bricks are fairly easy. I could make those. Nether Star Crux, I could almost make that. I need one more Withering Soul, so I just need to kill a couple more withers. That's not too bad. Oblivion Shard. Oh, I forgot I had to do that. So the Twilight Forest and Cataclysm. Okay. So I would probably say we got the easy stuff out of the way. We definitely got the easy stuff out of the way. Like, some of these things I haven't even heard of. So it's more potions. Let's see, where else am I? Pulsating Black Hole. I gotta do roots. I gotta do a little bit of Auratech. Auratech is a great mod. That mod I would love to get more into, and I'm definitely gonna do that, especially for the Manhattan module. The mod isn't hard. It just requires a couple machines, and with the time wand you could speed it up. So I might actually start getting into that, and we could work on getting the Oblivion, no, not the Oblivion Shard, the Pulsating Black Hole next. Because we already have a good amount of this. We only need 3 items left. One of them's from Occultism, which I have those set up. So that'll be easy. Matter of fact, we could do this right now. Yeah, let's do this right now. And then the other stone frame, which I have. And then I need gold. So 2 gold, ender pearl, and then 2 quartz. So quartz, gold, then ender pearl. So I had a 2-part episode strictly for occultism. I spent 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours of doing this. And my video's corrupted. I was so disappointed when I tried to go edit these videos and they had nothing. I was so mad. So over here, I believe this is the one. Yeah. 3.5 hours gone. That was 2 episodes. I was going to do a part 1 and a part 2. And I lost it all. But I mean, that's how it is sometimes. Just gotta roll with the punches. Re-record. See, I would do that, but that would mean I would have to take all this stuff down again and redo it all. And I just spent 3 hours doing it, and I'm like, I'm okay. I move forward. The episode following that, after I did a recap of what I did, is I showed off how to get the 6-time ore crushing, and set up this beautiful thing. So, you know, it has everything that could be 6-timed by the occultism demon. and all this gets melted down and then gets put back into my system. So it was a loss, and I will probably record another series. Maybe I'll record it for the To the Skies, because, well, I mean, you don't need max pinnacles, but I mean, if I have the opportunity, I'll do it. I'll re-record and show how to get to this point for each one. Now I'm still missing a pinnacle, which is the fourth one, which is this guy right here, the Ronza Contact. So I haven't done that one. That one was actually going to go over here, but after that mishap with the 3-hour recording, I was just kind of over it. But yeah, I was going to do that one right here. We are on All the Mods 9 To the Sky. Yeah, see, I heard that got an update yesterday, and I was actually kind of shocked that they were updating a pack that old. Or are you saying that you're on All the Mods 10 To the Sky now? The new one that just came out. Okay, so we got the stable wormhole. No, it changed to 9? Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I was kind of shocked that they updated 9. I was not expecting that. I don't even know what they updated 9 to. I mean, I could take a look at the... all the mods. Apparently it doesn't want to show for me. I missed Draconic. Hey, if... I am afraid of that mod in this pack. Not this one specifically, but in my To the Skies world. For All the Mods 10. Because Draconic looks insane the way they have it set up in the quest line. Do they have it on here as well? Doesn't look like it. I don't know, it just looks kind of wild, and I haven't really messed around with Draconic before, except for a while back ago, and that was just to get like one thing. Now this one has like armor that you could get, which, I mean, Draconic is in this pack, so, you know, the Draconic Reactor Core, that looks insane. The armor looks insane. You know, all the upgrades, like, it's cool how they did it, but it's very, I guess, not imposing, but I mean, it's just kind of, because it's so new and there's so much to do with it, it just looks kind of scary just to dive into it. Okay, so we have that. Let me make that. So we got that. So I need to get into roots and then Auratech to finish this off. Roots isn't too bad. It's just a ritual. So let me see. We need the table. We need the incense braziers. See, I know nothing of this, and I don't know what. See runic tablet for instruction. Alright. I'll make that. Okay, so I don't care about this stuff. I want... Oh, there's more to it. I see the arrows. I want the staff. There it is. It doesn't tell you what you need. What is this? I know it requires I know it requires this. Matter of fact, I'll place this over here. So I know it requires this. And it requires the incense. I think it was 4 of them. And I know that these have to be on the corners. On that page it showed the ingredient. Yeah, the ingredients, but not how to set up the ritual. Like all these, the pillars, like there's short pillars, there's long pillars, like where's the incense burners? Like it doesn't give you anything except for the ingredients. So I'm gonna have to look this up real quick. Give me a second. Ritual, Crystal Forge. Top 3 on the podium. Yeah, these go on the podium, these go into the incense burners. But it's the pylons that I need. Yeah. Really, that's all they are. Mundane standing stones. Gotcha. So these things. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, I would have never known that it was the mundane standing stone. Wait, there's more to it? Hold on. Attuned standing stone? Yeah, see, I would have never known this at all. Nether brick. It's not hard. It's just they don't give you they don't give you proper documentation. But I will tell you, their wiki, Roots, is actually really nice. I will give them credit for that. I just wish it kind of transpired into their tablet or in-game manual. It would have been nice. So it's you're kind of like leaving people in the dark on this one. So I would have never known that I needed 4 of these. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Okay. So the way this is 1 block out. Wrong one. 1 block out, and then it looks like 2 blocks. 2 blocks. And then same thing, 2 blocks, 2 blocks. So you do all the way around just like this with the mundane stones. And then on the middle ones, you go 1 block back. So you skip this block, you go 1 back. And you could kind of see it already working. The particles are floating around. You put these attuned standing stones on each side, just like this. I may have to just like do a quick how-to guide for this because a lot of people are not going to know this. I know I'm going to need the bark knife. And then let's see, what else do I need? So I need coal, acacia, verdant, and birch. Well, I got plenty of birch, I would say. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do I need more birch? You haven't seen anything close to... Yeah, I mean... You're literally doing roots for one thing, and it's this staff. And if you could get into roots early game, this staff is awesome because it accelerates time. So it's just like having a time wand, and it's all easy stuff to get. I need my acacia logs. Coal. Block of coal, mind you. And then the verdant sprigs. Yeah, I'll have to do like a quick like tutorial on this ritual stuff because it doesn't give you the information you are needing. And then I think it was which one was I working on? Oh yeah, this one. So diamond block, stick, and blaze powder. Diamond block, stick, and blaze powder. Okay, so the burnable stuff, of course, it goes into the incense braziers, one in each. Sprig. And then in the middle are the stick, diamond, and blaze rod. And then what you want to do is you want to get a flint and steel. And you want to... Is that going? Brazier is now burning. Okay. I pretty much just got home from work since the plane came in late. Hopping off. Have a good time. Yo, Faceless, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good night. And hopefully see you next time. Have a good one. And then you just kind of want to click it and then it will tell you there at the bottom that it is now burning. Once they're all burning, it will do its thing, I think, eventually. Maybe. Oh wait, I think I need to hit right click on the... Nope. No ritual found with these central ingredients. What do you mean? Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You are 100% right. Whoop. Okay. Hands off. Is he gonna do the thing? Can I time wand this? I don't see anything happening. Oh, there you go. Okay, so you have to right click, shift right click on the altar and you get the rod. Okay, we got it. And that's all you got to do with roots. That's it. Super simple stuff. And that could just stay there until I need to move it. Okay, so we're done with that. So I think the only thing left for this is just the Manhattan project, or the Manhattan module. And I just need to get into some Auratech and get this stuff. So what do we need? So we need a assembler. So assembler. And then we need a... So that's a craft. TNT I got a ton of for some reason. I have 400 TNT. I don't know where I got it from. I did not craft it, and I don't have it on an auto craft. Matter of fact, how much do I actually have? TNT. I have almost 1,000 TNT. From where? I have no idea. I didn't craft it. And like I said, it's not an autocraft either. I don't know where it came from. It's the weirdest thing. I need it. Oh, the atomic forge. I saw things on this and it looked pretty neat. So I'm hoping we could get this. There's going to be some process for this. It is a drop from the cave creeper. Is it really? Okay, that's the prediction. Oh man, it's not going to tell me. I'll put it under your bed. Oh geez. Yeah, I don't know, you would have to go pretty far under my base to get under my base. No. Okay. Auratech is not hard to get into. And playing with it on all the mods 10 to the sky it's actually really nice. The only thing I wish it did was have better speed up enhancements. That's the only tweak that I would make, is I wish it could be faster. Vid2, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. That is the only critique that I would have for Auratech, is just a little, just make it a little bit faster. Granted, you know, in this world I have the time wand. I'm doing good. That's great. I am doing good as well. Enjoying my Friday night and letting it bleed into the weekend. It's been a long day, or not a long day, it's been a long week at work, and now I'm just wanting to relax and vibe while going mentally insane over the mods that I'm gonna have to work on. Not naming names. Time in the bottle is not hard to make. Matter of fact, it's so easy you could get it probably within the first couple of days. They went back to the original pattern of the time in a bottle. So modern industrialization, vid 2, and immersive engineering. Modern industrialization is extremely lengthy and extremely insane. Oh, there's an ad. I will wait for the ad. I will wait for that ad to go away. Matter of fact, dismiss it. Are we back? I dismissed the ad because there's no need for it. Nope, the ad is still rolling 2 more minutes. Okay. So in 2 minutes, I will talk more on why I despise these 2 mods. Oh, you switched? Welcome to YouTube. So modern industrialization and immersive engineering. So immersive engineering has a lot of multi-block structures that are extremely slow, and I absolutely hate building them. I wanted to update my game, but I changed a bunch of configs and don't know if they get reverted if I update. Which mod pack are you wanting to update? If it's all the mods 10 to the sky, it will revert all your keybinds. And then modern industrialization is just lengthy and boring. It's extremely overcomplicated for no reason. So here's immersive engineering. It requires these multi-block structures to be created to progress. Oh, regular all the mods 10? I don't think it messed with mine when I updated, and I'm on... What version am I on, actually? I'm on 4.10. Thought the armor you had was one of mine for a second. What do you mean? Oh, the texture? Yeah, no, this is just base vibranium. Nothing fancy. I do like the way it looks, but yeah, it's nothing fancy. Oh, you never played all the mods? It's a great pack. And the way they have it set up is, even if you've never played it, they give you a wonderful way to begin, and they lay everything out perfectly for you. Highly recommend giving it a go if you have the ability to. It is a great mod pack. And then before stream ends tonight, yo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. With that being said, we are super close, extremely close to hitting my YouTube channel, my first YouTube channel goal that I put in place when I started about 2 months ago. I am currently I'm at 99 out of 100. For my first channel goal, I'm trying to get to 100 subscribers on YouTube. And then we'll go from there once I hit that. But we are so close. It's so super close. Oh man. I just did a refresh and I saw that I went up 1 more. That's awesome. I am multi-streaming, as you saw, V2. I'm streaming on Twitch. That was you. Yo, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube and the follow on Twitch. I'm also streaming on TikTok. So I have TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all going at the same time. I enjoy doing this because it allows me to have a better, or not, I wouldn't say a better, but a wider range of engagement with different aspects of people. Maybe some people who've never played all the mods, or who have played all the mods, they're just on different platforms. It's fun to reach out in this way. So Auratech is an awesome mod that I actually am excited to get into. So let's see if I could actually get this I will get this started. However, I won't progress too far today, only because I'm coming up to the 4 hours. So I'm not sure how long I'm going to be streaming. Normally the 4 hour mark is about where I ended off at. But it is only 10 o'clock right now, so it's not too bad. Yo, Jake. Hey, Cryptix. Didn't know you streamed. Good to see you. Thanks for all the help in John's chat. Hey, no worries. And welcome to the stream. So, my streaming schedule is kind of basic for now. I stream Friday nights and Saturday mornings. Of course, that's going to be Pacific Standard Time. So 7 p.m. normally for Friday nights, and then around 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Saturday morning. All the other time is I'm doing YouTube recording. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I think. No. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I drop videos for my series. Possibly Thursday. Don't hold me on that. My schedule's been kind of all over the place. And then I do streaming after that. So basically, I don't do anything for Thursday night. So I think I do drop a video for Thursday. And then I use Thursday as kind of like a resting period. And then I get into the stream the following day. So I kind of like how this schedule is set up. It allows me to do a little bit of both, stream and record. So it's actually quite fun. Okay, so we got the rod from Roots. We're getting into Oratech so we could get the pulsating black hole, which will ultimately be our 5th item for the star. Good stuff. Sounds like a solid schedule. I'm hoping so. I've changed my schedule like twice already because I originally was Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for videos and no stream. And then I decided to do streaming as a test because I was going to do a birthday stream next month. Well, that kind of just turned into, I might as well just stream and record. So now we're here. It's some wild stuff, that's for sure. Okay, so let's see. I need an assembler. These really aren't that hard to start with. It just takes some basic items, really. Two months. I've been making videos for 2 months now. End of this month will mark my third month. So technically I'm 2.5 months. And I have 2 series going on currently, which is one of them we're in the world right now. This is Project ATM Star. This is for the All the Mods 10 world. And then of course I have the All the Mods 10 to the Sky series. And that's going over the new pack that they just released not too long ago. So I got those 2 series going. And then this one's kind of coming to an end. We're starting to work on the final parts needed for the star. And then once I get those going, that will be pretty much the end of the pack. And then I could focus more on all the mods 10 to the Sky and possibly another mod pack, which I may even start a series on John's mod pack that he's releasing. I'm kind of interested on seeing how that is looking. It's currently in beta. But you can find it on CurseForge if you look up John Hall, one word, so JOHNHALL, and you'll see a John Hall CEU pack. He is building this for his community, which I think is awesome, and I can't wait to jump in. It's surrounding the aspect of no nerfs. You get to play how you want and just enjoy what mods have to offer. And I think that's an awesome aspect of how we kind of want to look at all the mods. But lately they've been kind of nerfing a lot of things. Okay, so back to Ortec. I know I've been kind of blabbering here and getting distracted. I do apologize about that. I will get into this. I need to make these auto crafts. You know what? Let me do that, because this is just gonna drive me crazy. Sam, can't wait to try it out once they work on it more. Yeah, no, I'm when he released, or like when he announced it, I was like, ooh, I cannot wait. Like that's gonna be awesome. Yo, Jake, thank you so much for subscribing. And I think, whoa, I am at 101 subscribers. Let's go. We have smashed the first channel goal. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate every single one of you. Oh man. Yeah, it reminds me of one of my friends who somehow got 20k sword on a crazy craft mod pack. Yeah. Speaking of that, they kind of have something like that. Yo, thank you. They kind of have that in this mod. It's called the Morgan sword. Thank you, Pastor. Thank you, Loop. I appreciate all the congrats. Wow, it's I'm kind of speechless on it because, you know, I wouldn't think that I would be this far. Especially only starting about 2 months ago. Like it's wild for the amount of people that I have met, and the communities that I am now a part of. And I am truly grateful of everyone being here. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, the Morgan sword, before it was nerfed, was kind of nutty. It had like a million damage cap, but now I don't think it goes over 60. If we Morgan sword this thing is wild, or at least it was before they nerfed it. But as you see here, the innate cap is 60. You used to be able to get this up to, I think, 500,000 or a million damage, and basically just one hit everything, all the bosses, like everything, just murder everybody. And I think that's why they nerfed it, because of how strong it was. Yeah, and it wasn't hard to upgrade either. It was just I think back then it was Nether Stars, and now it's, I think, Ender Eyes. Yeah, I used to go for that sword, but then after they nerfed it to only do max 60 damage, I was like, I'm over it. No, thank you. You know, because like just had to kill a bunch of villagers. Yeah, not just any villagers. You had to kill a lot of baby villagers. You had to put the youth on them and kill a lot of the baby villagers. Yeah, no, it was quite interesting. And then you had to also build up your magic. The cost of becoming strong, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we got that. We need this one. Yeah, see, I'm missing all these basic crafts that I once had, and I still can't believe that I got item timed out when I was moving everything. Okay. Let me slap all this in here. I need to make one more craft, and it's for this guy. Ooh, I missed that one. Okay. Assembler. I want one of you. So, the cool thing about this is this thing is kind of like a multi-block. So to kind of explain that, let me put this guy down. So you can see that it puts down as a single block. And you can see here, you need 3 more blocks. This is how you get enhancements for this by giving it upgraded cores. So if we go ahead and do Auratech and we do core, you can see here that there are 7 different cores from primitive all the way up to ultimate, and each one allows add-ons. And these add-ons that are allowed now is what gives you the ability to, you know, add fluid or add power or increase speed. There's a lot that you can do with the higher core you add to this. So normally what I do to start off, I believe it's the advanced. Maybe it's the improved. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so they changed the recipe between all the mods 10 and all the mods 10 to the sky, because in all the mods 10 to the sky, I was able to make either the improved or the advanced machine cores quite easily. This stuff, not so much. This is requiring different machines, which we're going to have to get into anyway. So I'm not too sad about that, but this is quite interesting. Yeah, see, we need to get into these different machines. The Atomic Forge is pretty cool. I can't wait to set that one up. Is there a quest for it? Yes, there is a quest for it. Right here. So the quest line is to ultimately get to the Manhattan module up here. And I need 4 ingots to start it. Nickel. Oh, it wants to start a foundry. Interesting. I mean, that's fine. Do you have a channel Discord? I do, actually. If you type in, let's see if this works, because my chatbot has not been the greatest. If you type in !Discord, it will give you an invite link. Hopefully. I'm praying that it does. Yeah, there we go. It works. Okay. I tried to set up TTS the other day, and it didn't work. It failed. It flopped so hard, PT laughed. So it's gold and silver. These are some interesting... Okay, so I need to make a silver dust. How many times? Hold on. Crusher. Crush. 2 times, okay. So I just need to make 2 silver crush. In the crusher. So this one. So 1 and 2. Crush. I thought I had silver already, but I guess not. That's fine. Yeah, so that's a crafting, that's a processing. Let me do furnace. Oh, my furnace is starting to fill up. Oh well. 2 crafting patterns. And then the foundry. Gonna be another crafting pattern. So foundry. We go 1. Okay. And I want adamantite. That's easy. That's another craft here. And yeah, the reason why I wanted to do the TTS is because kind of like John, I get focused, and I'm trying to work on that as well, to where I'll snag a peek at chat every once in a while, but I will kind of just like tunnel focus. I gotta make another assembler matrix soon. Almost 75 per. What? This guy? You filled up 75%? Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, I created the Discord server a long time ago, and I kind of just molded it to my new identity, I guess you could say, because I used to stream back in 2019. I would stream Apex and Call of Duty, but yeah. Yeah. And you know, just the way the jobs were, and like health reasons and stuff like that, being in the competitive space like I was just wasn't the same, especially over the years. Things have changed a lot with like FPS games, and so I kind of just took a step back from all that, and you know, got more into the whole Minecraft, especially modded Minecraft. You know, it gives me the ability to just vibe out, de-stress from a long day's work. Kind of just, you know, be in my own little world, I guess, and not have to worry about, you know, going up against sweats and stuff like that. That's just, it's not fun when you're doing, you know, 10 plus hours a day, and then you have to face sweats for, you know, the rest of your night, and just you don't get rested. What was I doing? Oh yeah, adamant. Oh, I already have 4. So, okay, so that's locked. What is that locked behind? What did you open? Darium. You could do Darium in the productive metalworks, and it's I accidentally made this, but it's platinum and netherite, and you can make this. Only FPS game I used to play was Destiny 2 before it hit the fan. Yeah, funny enough, I was given a copy of Destiny 2 when I worked briefly for Activision. It was a temp. It was like a seasonal kind of job, and at the end of like the seasonal position, they gave you a couple of options of which game you wanted to take with you as like a thank you gift. And I took Destiny 2. I mostly play horror and sandbox. Okay. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of horror games do you play? Mostly co-op. Do these ores have seeds or for MA? Are you talking about well, it looks like they have adamant bees. So the adamant is diamond and nickel, so that's a craft. The Dura, this stuff, looks like there's a bee for it. I'd probably make the bee, honestly, but it doesn't look like there's a MA seed for it, unfortunately. I think I'll make the bee for this though. I got plenty of room for it. Oh, that's weird. So I could either do it in the alloying Ortec way. Might be worth making the bees for them. Exactly. You could use an Ortec machine to make the bee by putting these two bees in. I have plenty of ancient bees. That won't be a problem. But the platinum bee, I haven't even gotten yet. So let me take a look. What does it take to get the platinum bee? Because that tells me anything. Come on now. They have an Enderium bee. Oh. Okay. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm creating side quests for myself. I'm trying not to do that. But I didn't know they had these bees. But how do I get the platinum bee? That's the question. They have fluxite? Oh, okay. Right? The side quests are the best part. It's not telling me how to get platinum, and it's kind of annoying me because it's telling me I need platinum to make platinum. But how do I get platinum? Platinum. Oh, there it is. So gold bee and an ender bee. We are doing that right this second. I kid you not. We are doing that right now. Yeah, I kind of realized that. And guys, be careful. I don't need you, but just for that, you're going away. Press U on the bee itself, not the egg. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I know. So when... Be careful when you're doing, when you're doing breeding. Don't breed the child bees, because then you'll get met with the FBI. And he's very aggressive. Yeah. That is my constant reminder of being careful of what bees I put in. So, okay, when it comes to bees, you have an adult bee and then you have a child bee. So when you breed bees, they come out as childs, and then you have to breed them up and turn them into an adult. And then you could, you know, do whatever you want with the adult bees. But if you try and put a child bee into a breeder with either an adult bee or another child bee, an FBI bee will spawn and will start attacking you. And I had this happen twice, accidentally. I wasn't paying attention to what bees that I had on me. Yeah, That's why I have the breeding chamber going into the incubator that's being force-fed honey treats. So I don't make that mistake again. Every bee that I breed will automatically get turned into an adult bee. And give me 1 second, I'm being stared at. Hi. Should have listened and put it on a lead. I know. I could, but I mean, if I'm doing the right thing still, it's still gonna sting me. That's gonna be kind of sending me the wrong idea. Ender bee and gold bee. So Ender bee, I know I have one of you, and I'm going to beef you up. And then gold bee. I don't have one. No, that's a lie. Nope, I don't have one. It's a crystalline. No, I have gold bees. What? Oh, no. I changed them into blaze gold. Yeah. I thought I kept some, but I guess I didn't. There's Mason, and then I need a crystalline. Then I need some more flowers. And some bee cages. Do I have the right? Yep. Okay. Cool. So I'm actually gonna make quite a few of these because apparently you could change the platinum bee into quite a few different bees, which I think is pretty cool. So I'm gonna make, you know, a good amount of these. That'll probably be enough. Because I definitely have enough space for quite a bit of bees. So yeah. How's my draconic going? Could be better, I guess. I need to fill all these up with gamma upgrades or omega upgrades. I don't have any upgrades in these, which I mean, it's fine because I mean, I have a couple that are upgraded, but I mean, that's pretty much it. It's fine. For the most part, there's so many centrifuges that I don't back up at all, especially if I'm speeding them up. So there's that. What was the ender bee again for? Oh yeah, it was ender bee and gold bee. That's right. Why am I making a lot of gold bees then? This is what happens when you get old. You start going mental. So ender bee, and I want take you. Oh, that's an iron bee. I don't want that. Gold bee. Yay, platinum bee. Didn't want to say anything. I mean, I get it. Wanted to see if you noticed. I noticed. It took me a minute though. So I'll make a good amount of the platinum bees. Not the gold bees, the platinum bees. I'll put all these away. The bark. some of these are going to need to get updated. Yeah, like that one, that one, that one. Those need to... Alright, are we done? Yep, we're done. So I have to go through and upgrade these. Which won't be too bad, because... Let me see, any of them that got the full trade at least? No. Wow. I got very unlucky on that. That's fine. How many was that? 7? I think I want to start with 15. So 7, 9, 10, 15. I'll start with 15 because that will give me 3 bee hives total of a certain bee. So I'll just start with that, and then if I want to go any further, maybe you could use the gold bee genes for spawn eggs if they need it for any recipe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, possibly. 'Cause I got all these still to use if I need any more. But for gold, maybe. But so far, the only thing that I needed the gold bee for was for the blaze gold. For the Just Earth's blaze gold. And that was pretty much it. So what I need to do is the Durham bee. So to get this, I need to do I'll do the alloying, which is in the foundry, which is something that we already have. We just got to place it down. So I'm going to set these up here for now. These aren't going to be the final spot for them. So I need some cores. Tech core. Yeah, see, this recipe was actually for, I think it was the improved machines in To the Sky, which is extremely weird that they made it that easy into the sky, but they made it harder slightly for regular ATM. So that's for the assembler, and that's for the foundry. And basically all you're gonna do is, let me put all these away. There's a couple ways you could do this, and I believe if you shift click, no, not shift click. There was something where you could just click. Oh, that's right. Okay. So instead of having to, you know, place block, place block, place block, you could just right click on the main block and it will place it for you. So that's the assembler. And this is going to be for the foundry. Perfect. And this does need power. They both need power, I believe. So what I'll do is energy, grab one of these. Yeah, no, these mods The Oratech mod is awesome. Just wait until you see the Atomic Forge. That is like badass. I at least think it's pretty cool. I need a point. I'm gonna stick this down somewhere. Whoa, that is way too big. Okay, and then I think I need to go up. I need to increase this, go back down, increase, go back up. Can I, oops. Okay, so I could do half and then go back down. Okay, so now these are being powered by this, which I need to give it power. And these are taken care of, so I don't have to worry about powering them, and there's no cables. Love it. Okay, so to get the Duratium B, I need to put an Ancient B and a Platinum B in the alloying, which is this. And I have Ancient Bs, or at least I should. Yeah, I have a couple, which tells me I should probably go breed some more. I didn't think I was going to go into bees this much because of my pure disdain for doing this mod. So I'm actually going to get quite a bit of these because ancient bees are used in a lot of recipes. And, you know, if at any point I need more material, I could just squish them down too. So there's that. Oh, shoot. Ah. I just used up all my my special treats. Need the spawn egg of each, so might as well squeeze a bunch of them. No, you're right. You're right. Do I have any of the spawn eggs? I didn't see. I don't. I must have used them as well. Okay. Let me get some more glass bottles. I'm so disappointed in myself. I can't believe I just wasted like 25. Yeah, the treats with the Mediternal high predictivity and any weather were in there, and I forgot to swap them out. Oh man, but it's fine. I can make more. I have more down here. I can make more treats. It's because the reason why I wasted them is because these are already maxed out, and I was breeding them together, so it wasn't needed. Oops. For the treats, I just right click the bees with them instead of using the incubator. I just kind of find it easier for when I'm going through breeding a bunch of bees all at once. If I don't have the breeding bees maxed out, of course. If they're maxed out, then I just leave the honey treats in there and let them get turned into adults. That's pretty much all I do. But yeah, no, I do the same thing as well. I'll spawn them in, right click, and then be good to go. Okay, let's see, how are we looking? Okay, so we got 2. Which is not bad. Let's see if I have any more. No. Oh, I have 3. Okay, cool. So I could just grab these. Grab some eggs. Perfect. I need the spawn. I realized my ways. I almost made another mistake here. I need the spawn bees for the platinum bees too. Almost forgot. I love that you could toss a lever on this and it will automatically do this for you. I'm so glad. I should have gotten 2 more. Is that all? Nope, it's still going. Is it? No, it's done. They teared up though. What do you mean? Two 100% high to a 1% very high or something? I don't think they do. Yeah, see, I have 8 high. I don't I don't know. Yeah, that would be nice, because then it would kind of get away from this backlog. Like, I have a 90% very high right here. And you know, that would have been nice to where you could just, it would use the rest of these for the makeup process. That would be nice. Okay. Eggs. Eggies. Mobile autocorrect just loves to mess with me. I think that goes for anybody. That's funny. Before I do anything, I think what I'm gonna do is put 5 of these in here. And then I need platinum blocks. And then let's turn these into those eggs. Easy enough. Some bee cages. Oh yeah, you're gonna need to get upgraded because they don't have very good skills. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. I don't know if that's really needed, adamant bees, because I mean it's such an easy craft. It's just nickel and diamond. And I got a ton of nickel and diamonds. Yeah, I got... No, it wasn't. It was just 2 nickel, 2 diamonds. It's a super simple craft. So I don't even think having a bee is even worth it. But for this stuff, the ATM is definitely worth it. Actually, I wish I had 2 more of them. It'd be more beneficial. And maybe I'll do that in between stream and my next video. Oh, 200 hours, been up for 26 hours straight. Jeez, gonna try and get some sleep. Enjoyed the stream, brother. Yo, Pastor Mike, thank you so much for joining. And definitely 26 hours, that's a long time. Get some sleep. And I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Have a good night. Let's see. Dortium. Okay. So these are all maxed out. So now I could slap these in my bee hives. I just won't have the stuff to for the flowering. Not yet, at least. That will be changed here in 2 seconds. What is that? Aluminum plate. What? That's weird. So this was netherite, which I'm going to use a block of netherite, and I believe it was, actually I know it was platinum, and then a block of platinum. That will hopefully get me what I need. And we got soul lava in here, so it should melt really quick. Oh yeah, it's going. And then we let it kind of do its thing. But you can see here it's making it. So it's right now currently in the melted state, it's alloying itself. And it's mixing inside the foundry. And then once it's all done and mixed up, it'll be nothing but the molten duritium. And I think... Actually, I don't know how much a single block is. Let me see. Duritium. Okay, so 900 millibuckets for a block of duritium. Duritium. God, that's such a hard word to say. So we have not enough. Okay. Well, let's do a couple more here. It might... What? That makes no sense. Okay, let's make some more. We can get this bee going. And I'm almost out of soul lava. Soul lava. Okay, so I have enough for one so far. So I'll go ahead and spit that out. And it looks like I might have enough once this is done to hopefully get 2 more blocks. If I could get 2 more blocks, that'd be perfect. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting 2 more blocks. Okay. Yeah. Okay, while that's doing that, I could go ahead and at least get them flowering on one. There it is. Woo, and that came in quick. I love it. Look at that. Oh man. Okay. We're good on that. Oh yeah. I'm loving this. This is something that I truly love about you know, modded Minecraft. When things just work the way they need to. Perfect. And that's the 3rd block. I know it's kind of not needed, but I like having the feeding slabs fully decked out. Just looks better visually. Once I have this fully done up with all the bees all the way down, I will glass up this front part to make it look a little more you know, visually appealing, I guess you could say. The one thing that is actually really nice is using this camo block. Because what you can do with this camo block, which I'll show off here really quickly. Let me get some... do I have any vibrant glass? No, I don't. Let me make some vibrant glass real quick. And then what you want to do is you want to add this camo to the vibrant glass. And that'll give you, you know, I didn't have a lot, so it gave me a couple. But what you can do is... oh, that doesn't look like it's wanting to work. Maybe it's because of the... maybe I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. Right-click a block to disguise it as a block. Right-click a cameo block to undisguise it. Use the collision shape of a cameo block of the... this was working earlier to where I could... where it was basically you could grab a block and you could, you know, change it to where it will look like this, and basically it would be see-through. But I guess it's not working with... unless it's my shaders? That made it worse. And that made it dark. Maybe it doesn't work with craft together with a block, use the collision shape of the camera block. Craft together with a... huh. Yeah, I don't know, that's kind of weird. Gray concrete. Do I have gray concrete left? Yeah. Okay, let's try this with the solid block and see if that kind of changes anything. Yeah, see, that's what it's supposed to do, especially with glass. I'm not sure why glass is not working properly, but oh well. I like this camo stuff. It's pretty neat. So let me get stone. That's super dark. That is like super dark. Huh, okay. So now that we got all that going, it's wanting me to have 8 of the ingots. So I'll go ahead and just grab some of that out. Yeah, see, this is working me up to the atomic foundry, but it needs like the rest of these things. So like the pulverizer and the centrifuge. Which the centrifuge is perfect the way they made this. Like, absolutely amazing. Will you ever do a custom mod pack series after the ATM one? What do you mean by custom mod pack series? Like random mods in a pack just to mess with them. Possibly. I'm waiting for Tinker's Construct to get updated to 1.21 because I think right now they're on 1.20.3. But the mod pack that I might be wanting to try, which is something kind of similar. It's kind of like all the mods, but it's not restrictive, which is the John Hall's mod pack. And it has a bunch of mods in it, just like all the mods. I don't know exactly what mods are in it. I haven't like taken a deep dive into it. Yeah, I heard that Tinkers might be getting an update. But I could have been mistaken, and it could have been something like they updated to 1.20. You know, I don't know, but I love Tinkers too. Productive Metalworks is not bad, but it's not Tinkers either. But yeah, no, that I used to do that vid too. I used to just put random mods together and, you know, just play in a world with the mods that I enjoy the most. And I might do that again just for mods that I don't know about so that I can learn them even more. Because you never know what mods are going to be used in the next mod pack. Okay, so centrifuge and pulverizer. You know, the amount of times that... No, I wouldn't say the amount of times. The people that have the brain power to automate these machines just makes... It's crazy. Like, I don't know how they thought about it, how they do it. Like, because it doesn't make sense to me. It's confusing, and how they ever thought about it, it just blows my mind away. So I need, how many cores do I need? I need 1 core. Oratech core. It works with AE2 patterns. Yes, it does. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I would have never thought that these machines would work with pattern providers, but they do. And it's kind of wild. Okay, let's see. Can I stretch this? Wrong way. I want you to go that way. There we go. Go bring you down 1. Yeah. All of them are in. Okay. TikTok was acting weirds. What days do you stream? So I stream Pacific Standard Time, I stream around 7 p.m. Friday night, and then Saturday around 10 Pacific Standard Time. Which I think is around, if you're in the UTC time zone, or you go by that, which I think is around like 1 or 2 a.m. Yeah, most definitely, Vitu. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for subscribing and following me on Twitch as well. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope you have an awesome weekend as well. And hopefully I could catch you next time too. I'll talk to you later. Oh, and also, welcome to the Discord. I just saw your message. Okay, so what do I need? Okay, so I need the centrifuge to make the enderic compound. So the enderic compound is just ender dust? That's it? Just ender dust. I found out someone's live. Lex, welcome to the stream. I don't know, it's entirely up to you. But I am live on YouTube as well. I know sometimes Twitch is good, YouTube is better, depends on preference, I guess. Just want to let you know, and I'm also live on TikTok, so you can pick your preference. But welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. I'm dabbling into Auratech a little bit so that I could make the pulsating black hole, the Manhattan module. Because I pretty much have everything on this list except for the Manhattan module. That's the last thing I need for this guy. And I just found out that this just takes ender dust. Okay, so it cannot take full 64 time. I'm currently just working on 1 star, but I'm making it to where it will be easier to make the rest of the stars. So for right now, this is all the items that I have. Go for 18. I know, but this guy right here took everything that I had. It took all my emeralds. The dimensional seed just like wiped me out. I have hydro beds, that's the problem, but I don't have enough. I need to make more. So I have these hydro beds going on. And then I have these are the ones that are teaching the simulator cards. And then I'm building a new, more efficient way of doing the hydro beds, so that I could get 5 faces soul surged instead of just 2. So this will increase my productivity or my efficiency on the simulated hydro beds. So this should get things rolling, and I'm hopeful that this will work. I don't see why it wouldn't. How's your compact white? Compact white. Oh, how is it white? I'm pretty sure it's my shaders. Yeah, it is my shaders. Yeah. It's kind of like a night vision-y kind of thing. Oh, and you want a super setup for SFM? If you have one, I will definitely take one. And if you need bottles of lightning, This is a great way that I found of doing it. Throw a charged creeper into a stasis chamber and slap a name tag on him. He is here forever. Especially with 18 stasis chambers that are fully maxed out. Yeah, see, I'm using the SFM for the hostile neural networks. I just have it embedded into the wall. You need to see the setup I have. Wait, while it charges. Oh, jeez. I'm afraid because if I remember correctly from your screenshot, your setup is massive. I go big or go home. Exactly. Let's see. The one thing that I'm dreading, though, actually, the two things I'm dreading, and this is just one of them. The other one, you should know. You should know. Lex does not make anything normal. Exactly. A few mementos, please. Yeah. No, you're good. Okay, so this is done with that. That was actually kind of easy. What else do I need? Ugh, 2 motors. Yeah, I know. I got the assembler, now what else? Ugh. So, plastic sheets. Carbon fiber strands. Electrum and redstone. Make that. That is done in what? Plastic sheets is what? Don't tell me that. Polymer resin. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that. Why? I don't want to. Oh. Okay, this is the one part that I hate doing. Which involves I think the refinery, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's the refinery that I need. Okay, I'm making this all... There's too many crafts going on. How do I make this? Oh, full dust. I could do that. Maybe not. Which setup do I want to see first? You have multiple setups? Show me your biggest and best setup. Shoot. For sure. Full dust. Kind of afraid. This is going to be like a Mona Lisa of builds. I have bees, H&N, mecha setup, and most important, hydro beds and lithium. I'm working on infusing. I tried to do 45 by 45, but it's way too much. What do you mean by working on infusing? What are you infusing? Because the only infusing I know is apothic enchanting. And a 45 by 45? That's wild. That is a lot. Where do I send the SS? You can send it to me on Discord. I'll send a message in general. Mechanism infuser. I'll send to John's Discord. Okay, yeah, sure thing. Also, just a quick announcement. If you do !Discord, you could then get a link to my Discord. I don't know if it will work in TikTok though. That's the only one I'm not sure about, which I don't think it will. I think it's just strictly for Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so it likes 16 time. I need more power output, which means I might need another one of these. Ooh. I will be right back. I'm hoping I turned off the oven. Okay, I think I did turn the oven off because I am not getting radiated. Oh, thank God. Okay. I almost forgot about this. Yeah, my lithium setup is this right here. 2 giant thermal evaporators. Do you want to set up for auto turn it off? For the... Have you watched it? Watched this? Yeah. No, the thing about this is the only auto turn off I would probably need is for fuel. Oh, let me take a look. Jesus. Lex. What? Yeah, I'll do that. That's I will put this in I'll put this in show off your builds channel. That is insane. Don't share it? Oh. Sorry, guys. Check my mecha setup. Let me take a look. Ooh. Too late. I got rid of it. What on earth is... Okay, how much power do you get, Lex, from your turbine? Because I get at most for mine like 35 million. And I feel like that's not even enough sometimes. It's off. So you don't even have it running? Oh man. I'm trying to find something that gives me better power generation. I mean, kinda. As long as there's not a conflict. Sometimes I do. I've added mods before to the game. I don't think so. I don't think I have. So just enough mechanism multi-block. I don't think I have that. Because let me see. Just. Oh no, it's in there. Yeah. Yeah, it's in there. Doing this. Lex, you're doing this on John's server, right? Or is this on your single player? Do you on any John server? Yeah. So he's doing this on a multiplayer server. Which is awesome. You said press U on any said turbine, yeah. Oh. Valves 2 is good. Okay, so 2 valves is fine. That's... I think that's about what I have right now. Check the results. Okay, that's not what I have. Hold on. Let me turn this on real quick so I can show you. Now, more rotors you will have the best energy output. So that's my max burn rate, which is 1920. Okay, so I need 2 more blades. So vents and blades are my limiting. Put the next config. What do you mean? 17. Oh. Did it do it again? It did. Hold on. That happens all the time where it will just skyrocket and full up. 17, 18, 9. Okay. Hold on 1 second. It is okay, don't worry. Okay. Because, like, I don't want that to blow up due to my steam being backed up. So 17, 18, 9, 645, 222, and 2. Wow. Is that what you're using right now? I didn't even know about this. So vent 645. Hello, that mistake. Yo, the drama life. Hey, how's it going? Let's see. Oh man, I need more. I need more. I adjusted mine to 11 rotors. How many do I have again? So I have 9. So I have 26 blades. And I think it's 2 blades per rotor, right? So that's 13 rotors. I don't know. It's good when this isn't getting backed up. See, that this is the problem right now. Like my Steam. Let me turn this on real quick. That's why it's backing up. I don't have anything using the power. So there it goes. I used to get 9 because it's most efficient, but in the end, just dump all steam. The issue is you don't have an induction matrix. Like, yeah, I don't have an induction matrix yet. I haven't set that up. So on full flow, I'm making 35 million FE with this setup right now, and that's with max burn rate on the fission reactor. I use 12 just because it's nicest. Yeah. And I need to make the induction matrix. I just haven't gotten around to that yet. I've been kind of slacking a little bit on that. But I mean, this should be making antimatter pretty quick. But this is actually moving at a nice pace. So I like that. Yeah, I use 11 just for the steam headroom. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, see, like I've built the fission reactor before. I've never built the turbine. So the turbine was new. Now turn off your reactor and put 4 to 7 coolant outports and lots of pressure pipes because it will increase the flow of output. Okay. Hold on. So now turn off your reactor and put 5 to 7 coolant outports. The valves, right? That's what I need, valves. And are you talking about on the reactor itself? Put like these guys. Or not the logic reactors, but these guys. Yeah. Um, okay, give me 1 second. Uh, um, oh, I see it. Oh, I see. Okay. So the one that's receiving redstone is for all good, and then if that turns off, depending on the strength of the signal, depends on what gets turned off. Just make sure there is no nuclear waste in fission before you break it. Yeah. That's what I was like, is this safe? So there's nothing in the waste tank, so I'm good, right? I could remove some glass. It is safe? Okay. Let's see. Put from the side of the turbine. Oh, okay. No. Do they need to be spaced apart, or can they be like next to each other? Oh, okay. Yes. Period. Will, what's up? How's it going? So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you for the gift. I feel famous. Emergency switch. Yeah. Lex has shared the an emergency switch for different aspects. Oh yeah, I have one too. Yeah, we were trying to get you a gifted on John's for so long. That was funny. It was just like bypassing you. I don't know what these words mean, but work. Wait, what? Okay. So I added in how much again? 9 of these. That was probably a little too much. Okay, I have 7 of them now. I see the issue. What is the issue? Put them on the top line, because if you use pressure pipes there, it will combine with the waste. Oh, yeah, it will. That you're definitely right on that one. Yep. Yo, TK, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Thank you for the follow too, Will. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did not say in there. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate it. Easier this way, lol. It's me, Drama from YouTube. Oh, Drama, yo, what's up? I hate when that happens in place in the middle. Yeah, I know. It's kind of annoying, and it's been an ongoing thing in all my streams, apparently, that no matter how I place it. And then I need to walk a few inches to break it. Exactly. Or like if you, what I've noticed is, what I had happen to me is I placed a block and it did a weird glitch where it just disappeared. Can you, wait, that's called a phantom block? Yeah. Why did you need that much valves again? I don't know. I think it was to increase production. Can you, G? Wait. Hold on. Well, can you type my key? I think you meant to say type, right? My keyboard glitched. No worries. But yeah, no, Drama. I think what Lex was saying is it helps with production. More output sides plus pressure tubes will help to the steam leave faster. Yeah, it'll work together. Okay, so now I need pressure tubes. Yeah, because right now my burn rate is 1920 millibuckets. And you said output. Do I need to change these to a different color, or does the does this work? Output coolant. Okay. Sky blue or cyan? Yeah. That one. And you said a lot of these, so like stack them down. Yeah. This is for Steam. I wonder if, yeah, because I have this going on right now for all my Steam. This little section. On the top of the glass. So like right here. There's 5 vents there. Or 9, up to you. Wait, so am I... Hey Crypt, I'm setting up my first auto crafting. What size crafting storage would you recommend? Do I need 8x256K to just get started? Honestly, that's even a little overkill just for the start of it. I would recommend either doing 4 64Ks or 4 256Ks. And then get the co-processing units. You want to get about 3 or 4. You need 16. Yeah, that's why I was saying like get 4 of the 64Ks or 4 of the 256. I feel like that just kind of makes it. I mean, that's how I start normally. But you could do like in Twitch, I have Lex telling me as well that you could do 8 16Ks. And you should be pretty squared away with that as a starting base. Definitely use about 3 to 4 co-processing units per crafting storage. I'm following John's video. He does 24 co-processing. The only hard part is the crafting storage. Gotcha. Yeah, you could definitely start with just 16K for starting, or you could do the 64 or 256. Just really depends on what you have available to you. Lex, am I putting these to the vent? Because they don't connect to the glass. I know they'll connect to the vent though. Turbine valve. So replace the glass with valves. Gotcha. Oop. I like how I went from Oratech to fixing my production on my turbine and everything else. This is funny. I love it. Okay. And then I suspect I connect these to that. Gotcha. I'll take this all the way out. And then do I need to, because this is set as an output, do I need to do a pull from this? Because I know mechanism pipes could be kind of finicky. It will help. Yeah. Because I mean, I know I might not have to, but just for safety, I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, so I got that. That's good. Now what should I do? Oh, okay. Now back up and test. Lovely. Okay. Great. Okay. Maybe emergency switch real quick so you don't have to worry about it. Yeah. I mean, on it. So, okay. So I shared the switch. Yeah. Yeah. Lex shared the switch. So what's funny about this is the only danger that I have is running out of fuel. My temperature is solid. My damage isn't moving. And I'm at max burn rate. The only bottleneck that I have is how much fissile field that I make. So once I get through that, that is when I really have to worry. Because my and the steam is just gone. Yeah. Yeah, the steam is doing pretty good. This is holding strong. I like that. And this looks like it's moving pretty quick. Yeah. Yeah, no. I get what you're saying. I think ultimately my main bottleneck is this guy. My uranium oxide. I can't make enough of it to keep up for the fissile fuel. So once this tanks a little bit and it eats through the backlog that I built up, it won't last very long. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remake the turbine to push out some more FE. Because if I could get that to double, I should be pretty solid there. Also, another thing, turn the reactor off. Bam. Okay. Reactor's off. And rebuild the turbine with the specs I shared. You will see the difference. What do you mean? Hold on. Twitch is having me do a verification for inactivity. How does that make sense? I had to do a CAPTCHA. Sorry about that. Or not Twitch, TikTok. Did I say Twitch? I meant TikTok. Okay. So I need, I'm gonna make one of these real quick. So the issue with the turbine was it was my first time making it, and there wasn't a lot of useful guides out there. Yeah, it was this one. Because this one produces 72 million FE per tick. Is okay, no worry. Let's see. You need 10 rotors. Yeah, 10 rotors will give me a small bump up, I think. In the, they'll go from 20 or 72 to 7211 to 7267. Okay. Is this safe to break? Okay. That no boom? Okay. Right. So I'm gonna do this from... Yeah. No, I know. I don't need to break it all. But I am gonna start from the top here. Like I said, I tried to find a solid guide. Even the one from the Airtable didn't tell me enough. Okay. 4 lines of vents. So instead of the 3 that I had, I'm doing 4. Okay. So it's already 18 tall, so I'd have to take a layer of glass off, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so I need to put a layer of vents right here. Yeah. Oh, so these need to go down as well? Well, yeah, if I'm removing some of the rotors, and yeah, I could see that. Okay. But that's easy to do, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna slap all this into the system. I hate that it doesn't pick up properly. And you have to like land sometimes to pick up the rest of the stuff. Put that away, put that away. These away. Bring these back out. Yeah. I think that was... Nope. Okay, now that was everything. Okay. So I might as well just take this down and then just build it back up. Well, you said 10, so I only need to go down 3. 2. 3. So there's 10. Okay, so... this guy right there. So basically anything that is lined up with this, like the glass needs to go, right? You see where the issue... Well, okay, where's the issue? I have with 12 blades. That's why it shows 4 vents to the side. Because that's 69 million FE. is not 100% optimal. I mean 12 rotors. Oh, yeah. So I need more vents then. Because mine's 2 less than that. On the sides. $585. So I need 180 more vents. And that's the thing. I don't know if I'm doing extreme reactors. I'm still kind of like on the fence. I don't know. I don't know why, because I know it's so good to have. Is valid. Yeah. Okay. So I think it's disperser down. Don't know is valid. Well, because I mean, I do the extreme reactors. The only thing is I wanted to try and do something different, but I know that the power generation from the reactor or the extreme reactors is definitely worth doing. However, I kind of took some inspiration from John. And I sort of did, you know, a thing where I made 720 nitro reactors, and I was going to set these up later. But other than that, I don't know. I might still do it, honestly. Pressure disperser, just need one. Okay. Oh, my one was right there. I forgot about that. Okay, so this one I need because it's 2 blades per electromagnetic coil. So I have 20. No, hold on. How much was it again? I'm just gonna put all 9 down. I think it'll be fine. Does it tell me in the cost? So it just needs 3. Okay. I'll do that. Yep. 3. Okay. And then I'll just fill this in. Oh. Leave 9, no issue. I've already picked them up. It's fine. Ooh, I'm short. Okay. These are the saturating condensers. Saturating, and I have plenty. Awesome. Okay, so I need to drop 2 layers of glass. I completely forgot you are the one that made the 60. Yeah. Yeah. Where is my FE? There it is. I mean, it's chugging. And so far, I've gone through 100 billion FE. Yeah. Yeah, no. I could definitely do that. Just set up a channel for it. For over here. I'll probably do that once I get this all situated. Oh wait, so 1 million equals 1.2 TFE. Because I have a 1 million FE cell. So you're telling me... Hold on, I'm confused. So you're telling me I have just under 3 million FE? That doesn't make sense. The most important item for turning off the mecha reactor is the logic from the RF tools utility. This thing. Okay, it's in my back pocket. I telling you that the cell U can hold 64 times 1.2. So, oh, okay. So 76.8 TFE. Okay. I got what you're saying. Okay. That's a lot of energy. Yeah, no, you're right. That is a lot. And so what's in your system? Not even 5%. No. And the sad part is, I ran this. I AFK'd having the energy pumped into my system. I AFK'd for about a week, about 8 hours a day while I was working, just to try and fill that up. And that's as far as I got. So yeah. It's crazy. It's a crazy amount. Okay, so I'm going to do these first. And then I will go up from there. Oh, I forgot these glass. Do the extreme reactor setup I have. 2.5. How? I thought they were limited. Everything that I've read online told me that they were limited to like 30 million FE. Do you have vents on top of yours, Lex? Or is it just the casing? I know I'm not building exactly yours, but you know, I'm just kind of curious. That's some weird visual bug there. Man, this thing is looking chonky. And I didn't even change that much. Check Discord. Vince is everywhere outside. Yeah. That's what I did. Okay. That's crazy. And you have a flow. You have a 2,000 millibucket flow. So 2 bucket flow rate per tick. How much? Because it's you have 40 of those. $40 of them. My reactor generates 200 buckets of steam. Each one consumes 2. Now, a question is, do you just have the extreme reactors, or do you also have the turbines to go with it? Because you could get more power if you have the turbines with them. Of course, the turbines, yeah. Okay. And yeah, drama. I didn't even know that existed, by the way. I'm just gonna put that there. I didn't even know that existed. Okay. So, new and improved turbine. Before I turn anything on, I'm going to set up this kill switch thing. Not sure where to put it though. Maybe back over here. You got rid of it. First turn everything off. Oh, the reactor. I don't think I... Like, are you talking about these right here? Because all these things are just... They're kind of piped and work automatically. Oh, I need to fix this too. Hold on. That's a good question. Hold on. I'll check right now. Check Discord again. Yeah. No, I wait. Those are turbines? Jeez. With all, what is that, Incenite blocks on top? 5 by 5 by 22. Okay, so 199 saturating condensers. I don't think I put that many in. I think it said 3 stacks. So if you do !Discord, you'll be able to get my Discord. However, the Discord that Lex is talking to me on is John's Discord. Yeah. Yeah. The turbines are limited on ATM 10 Sky, but not in regular. Well, that's good to know. Okay, so I think it said 3 stacks for the saturating. 3 stacks plus a 7, so 199. I had more than 199. Would that decrease anything? Or would that be fine? I'm like 23 over. Should be fine? Okay. Gotcha. So just ignore it because you're not using the water in return. Yeah, no. I just have it straight to a trash can for the water. Tubes. So it told me 585 vents. I put in 585 vents and it's still saying limited. And then my coils, I went from 9 to 3, but I am producing, apparently max production is 7267. Should I add in those other 6 coils that I have, or will that not make a difference? It will always say limiting? Okay. Okay. Just to get rid of it. I mean, I could try. I know it might not make a difference. And I know I have a ton of these, but that was because I didn't know what I was doing, okay? Yeah, it did absolutely nothing except bring my water output down by 1,000,000 millibuckets. So, yeah, that was kind of a waste. Oh, wow. Now we know. Now we know. Just ignore it. Yeah. Okay, so now the next thing that I need to do is I need to make more of these. Can you by any chance share that switch, the kill switch one more time? Wait, now if you want to put the pipe for the onium, okay, underground, so you use that side for the logic stuff or build it on the air. I mean, I could put it over here. I have a lot of free space on this side. I could just move this down to like the corner or even the back side and have this whole side open. You'll need saving this image. Okay, you could delete it now if you want. Put it on the same column on top. Wait, move this one up or move the kill switch up? New one you want? Okay, I could just move this up. Because, I mean, that's just inputting pistol fuel anyway, so it could just hang out up here. Make sure it's output, eject. Okay. What do you mean make sure the configure's right? Yeah. Yeah, it's linked. Output to the fission reactor, inject it on, and frequency is set to fissile fuel, so it's working. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Okay, so you have that one, that one, that one. That's 3, 4, 5. Does it have to be crying a sit-in, or is that just a taste that you did? That does not break easy. Oh, that's too easy. I mean, honestly, the only thing I really have is the obsidian. Yeah. Am I out of obsidian? No, I have seeds. Let me take a look. Oh, that's interesting. That is... And that's the redstone wire. Yeah. I forgot. That stupid seed, man. Seeded 3. 2. Lex, is that just redstone or is that a special redstone that you use? Regular MC redstone components plus logic. It's just a texture. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. I just wanted to make sure though. Because I know there's like different, there's tiny redstone, there's redstone pin, there's like a bunch of different things that deals with redstone. I just wanted to make sure. Repeater. These are repeaters, right? Yeah, they are. Logic. Need. You're one. Also, you're one out. What do you mean I'm one out? Oh. I just used red alloy wire to make it cleaner. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I definitely like your design drama. It's super clean. But how does it work is my question. Okay. If redstones are not powered, that top switch entire fusion gonna shut down. Huh. So it's essentially what we're doing here then, right? Where this one, if this one stays powered, the rest of them turn or remain off. But as soon as this loses power, all these activate. Which ultimately shuts the reactor off. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a clean design. Super compact, I like that. With much simpler setup, yeah. Okay. So the only thing I don't know is how you have these configured. One each. One each one. Start from the end. Okay. Oh, I got you. So like insufficient fuel, and then damage critical. Whoa. Critical waste level, and then high temperature. And then do I do anything with this one? Well, okay, so one activation. So this needs to be activation. Okay. What do I do here? Now in the logic. I don't know. I don't either. But only be on. Can you send me a screenshot of yours? That looks complicated by huge margin. I agree. This looks complicated, but I think it's because it's, yes, the third one from the top. So this one, this needs to be on. How do I turn it on? Oh. Wait, I'm missing. Missing that. Okay. Well, it's on. It's running. And I'm producing 27 million FE. So I is that because I'm not doing anything with it? I somehow lost almost 10 million FE. That's confusing. Cause wasn't this supposed to give me like, it needs a lot of steam? Should I stop dumping excess? First the reactor, later the turbine. Oh. Give me 1 second. I'm working on it. Yeah, get out of here with that. I don't need to buy my views. There was another one that I skipped over earlier. I don't know, it disappeared. Okay, so the logic works like this in the current configurations. The only thing affecting Steam input. Just a bot anyways, yeah. Exactly, just a bot. B side is the lever. If anything on that side have signal, aka the lever, it will turn it on the reactor. If any other side besides B is combined gets signal, you will stop the signal. With those 4-1, it will prevent from trample each other's line. Okay, I see what you're saying. Interesting. That's pretty cool. That's neat. I like that, actually. Actually, what I'm gonna do... in this case, if fuel is insufficient, we'll just turn it on and off and on while the fuel is getting wasted. So we'll flicker on and off. Okay. Yeah, no, that... I get that. Okay. Now, if you want to have mega potent steam stuff, get a fusion reactor. You should have enough for it. Yo, Dantic! I'm hurting my brain. And welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, I got Lex and Drama and Twitch helping me through this, trying to make this more efficient. So we just fixed the turbine, I think. And then we set up a kill switch. So this is looking pretty sweet. And we've been working on the star stuff too. We got a couple of things. We have I have to produce steam through fission reactor 2. Yeah. So we got the improbable probability device, except I forgot to open up the quest to get that finished. And then we have the creative essence, Patrick Star, and the dimensional seed. And I was working on the pulsating black hole before I made the detour to the to the fission reactor. And what I was about to do is get the flux assessor. Yeah. It's because I don't have my main base here. I kind of figured like if things blow up here, that's fine. Will power get input this way? That's the question I have. If it doesn't, that's fine. With 2 channels? Yeah, I know. I should. I mean, I can. Turbine power. So this is everything that has all the nitro reactors. And then I guess this one will be just turbine. 1 for input, 2 for output. Yeah. I need to, so you don't run anything dry, yeah. I need to make the induction. I need to stop delaying on that. So max size, 1 input and 2 for output. Tomorrow I'll work on the other stuff from Mecha. I'll just pour it all into an FE cell. Okay, let's see. You should set up your flux system with 2 channels. Is not connected. 1 for input and 2 for output. Create the induction matrix. Yep, I need to do that. So you don't run anything dry. Tomorrow I'll work on the other stuff from Mecha. Okay. Just pour it all into an FE cell because I made a lot of mistakes. You made a mistake. What? I was thinking, yeah, because what I was thinking about doing is something like this. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Okay. And then what I can do, you can just pull it out with putting a flux plug on the flux assessor with bypass limit. Wait, pull the energy out from this? I thought you had to do it, you know, kind of like this. Oh, hey, there we go. So now I'm making 52 million FE. That's looking a lot better. That's better than 35. Nah, you missed. Wait. Nah, you mistook flux. I'm confused. Because ultimately this is what feeds the power into its input and output at the same time. Oh. So I could have both on here. Oh, is that what you were saying? 1 for input and 2 for output? Or was that for the induction matrix? Because this doesn't give out power, does it? The plug? It's only input, right? And having the point on there allows me to put power back into my cell, which is coming. Do I have this on? Yeah. Okay, so it went back down to 27. Yes. Just put 1 flex point to give energy. Yeah. And yeah, you could use these as output as well. I have a couple of these around, though I am enjoying quite at a great extent the induction cards. That is an awesome thing that they added. I just wish you could also have it in the wireless connectors. All right, J-Dirt, have a good night. Thank you for being here. And congrats on the sub count. I appreciate that so much. And holy moly, I've been streaming for 6 hours. When did that happen? You'll have a 64 million FE. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, so I've been streaming for 6 hours. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. That's I was not paying attention to the time at all. So let me do one more quick look. Awesome. That's crazy generation. I wish it was a little bit more. I'm wanting to get into close to the 100 million FE range. But I mean, this is a good start. And once I build the extreme reactor, Lex, you talked me into it. I will do that. I will get that built, get the turbines built. More power will just make things more easier. However, if I only do 1 star, I know what I'll do first, and that's going to be the infinite power, or the infinite energy cube, I believe it's called. Just so I won't have to worry about power at all. I could just focus on everything else and then build up another 17 to 18 stars. Anyways, with that being said, it has been 6 hours on this stream, and I want to say thank you to everybody that's here. I want to say that I am extremely happy and appreciative that I actually was able to hit my first channel goal on YouTube tonight on this stream. We are currently sitting at 101 subscribers. Wish you caught more of it. No, I mean, I appreciate you being here, Dantic, even if it was short. Everything counts. It really does. I'm just happy that we finally hit that first channel goal. So with that being said, I will say my next channel goal will be a little more extensive, as I want to try and reach the 500 subscriber mark. That will open up some extra doors, and I'm super excited to see that happen. And you know, being at this point with only started 2 months ago, it still blows my mind seeing how far I've come so quickly. And everybody in this community, everybody that I've met, I appreciate you all. And again, with that said, I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.